And we're back. I know the streaming for right now, guys, has been kind of, you know, when I get around to it, kind of a deal. But things have been pretty hectic, so. I know the streaming for right now, guys, has been kind of.
There's two of you.
There.
Gonna spit roast me.
But yeah, things have just been really chaotic with between work and having to be an old people nanny in some way, shape, or form. So any little bit of free time that I've had, I've made sure not to complete any shrines, but I've been like locating them as best as I can. That way we could just knock a bunch of them out, you know, and any time we have left over, we'll go exploring.
You've been more than a nanny, fucking.
I've been a fucking peacekeeper of the peace and sanity, or what's left of it, right?
You've been a bitch.
What the fuck? Now we will go to war.
Look, all I'm saying, when you get caught downstairs to really fucking get a remote that's 2 feet away, that's more than being a fucking kid.
No, I wasn't called down for that. I was just something on top of what I needed to go down there and do. Wait, what the hell? So.
Or when she sees you bringing groceries and she's really like, Nick, give me a drink. You know, Willis is sitting right next to her.
Yeah, I know. Well, luckily Willis took charge and did it himself.
Maybe he's seeing through the bullshit.
He kind of said something about that.
Oh, did he just now?
When I was down there working on it, yeah.
What did he say?
He said, "Well, you know, I'm sitting right here. I could get it." She said that to her. And then he asked me if I would at least bring it to the top of the stairs for him, because, you know, that way he didn't have to negotiate the gate. And I'm like, that's fine. At least he said something, you know?
Yeah.
And he said, thank you for the sodas. And the meat. Because he's eager to get some of that meat. Me, meeps, meeps, meep, 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 meep. Meeps, 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 meeps. Secret meat possible. Do. And we took Maze on another walk. She's enjoying her walky-dee walk. So that's why we're a little late with the stream tonight, too. But then again, we usually have a chairman of the board show, but there was a mix-up with my old man's dialysis, so we had to deal with that. And then there was a mix-up on top of that, right? So that was a whole fiasco, if I'm not mistaken.
What was the mix up on top of that?
Uh-huh. Well, the mix-up was the day before, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where they couldn't find the vein to give him his dialysis needle, so that pissed... Oh! So that pissed him off something awful, which I would be pissed off too, because it's not just that he needs it to live, but the issue is that, like, it's like, you know, when you don't have the means to travel and you have to rely on other people, then you kind of screw those other people over, right? Because, you know, they were willing to take you when you thought... I think sometimes he might not have heard what they said, though. But I'm not going to hold that against him. They needed to be more clear with him. He's old. Old people have hearing problems, right? No point in telling them something and then not... And if he actually did say, I can't do Tuesday morning, and then they really did fuck up like that, that's just fucked up.
Well, we should tell him that anytime that happens, he should get it right.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll mention that when I...
Like
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, shit. Well, that complicates things just a wee bit. Now what am I supposed to do? I lost my cube. I don't see a way around this.
If you,
What?
I was about to say you. Fall
No, I know. But it doesn't help me get the treasure chest that was there earlier. I almost want to go back if I can. I don't think I can. But I can reattempt the dungeon again. Let me just finish it, because I already made it this far, right? Scooby-da-ba-boo-boo-bop. I told her about Maze meeting the dogs. That one snuck up on her pretty much and startled her and scared her. But she didn't take too kindly to being scared, right?
Don't use such pussified words like scared, alright?
She was startled. Is that better?
She was taken aback, alright?
Taken aback. And so she got a little snippety at one dog, and I told her how she was curious about the big German Shepherd. So other than that, it was a relatively good walk. Right, Meeps?
What'd you tell her I played on the swing set?
No, I didn't tell her that. That's for us. Next time, though, I might. Okay. Only if she catches you. I mean, that would require her goofy ass to actually walk her own dog. I actually said that to her, kind of. Not like the walking part, but I'm like, well, it's your dog.
It's not even her fucking dog. It's who it works.
I know, well... you know what I mean by that, though. I worded it that way. Because it is her dog to be taken care of.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question here, Meeps, is how do I get through this gate? I think I might know, but I could be wrong.
That was some damn good seaweed.
It was only like $3 too. $3 or $4, right?
Yeah, 387.
That ain't bad for the price.
It had seaweed, gargar, sesame seed, black fungus, red chili pepper.
Black fungus? You mean black mushroom?
Yeah.
Because when I hear black fungus, I envision black fungus. If you know what I mean. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
It wants to live.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that was good.
Seems like there's like an area up there. Get up.
Maybe next time I get a hobby, watching will take the seaweed.
Yeah.
Seaweed.
Sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I can have a little bit. I don't know what my limit for that is. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's like a limit I should be worried about or anything. That's all.
Yeah, well, you know,
But yeah, I'd like to try it.
I'd give you like a micro bite.
A microbite. Okay.
So I think you can have all the other.
What were they?
Oh, you can grab the thing with it. Red chili pepper and
Sesame seed oil, distilled vinegar, disodium glutamate, disodium inosinate, FTY and C, salt sugar, sesame seed, agar, black fungus, sesame. Yeah. Everything else is okay.
You have seaweed whenever you eat.
No, I know. When I have a little bit of types of specific types of sushi that I can have. The samushi, shmushi. All right, I'm a little confused here. How do I get up there, right? Or figure out how to open the frickin' thing.
You gotta pee?
A little bit.
Soup.
What's it to you?
I don't know. I just saw you rocking a bed.
Maybe I gotta take this back? Some dungeons have been that way. I don't see anything down there. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I can't find anything.
Well, is there a guaranteed hit check?
I saw it behind the fence. There was a thing there.
Show me.
Let me go to where it is first. All right, up we go. Through that fence, that gate right there. Let me go closer. And then these two crates were here. And then this decided to log out for some reason. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, Restream chat decided to just log out. The floor looks like it almost opens up, but it doesn't. I know it can't be. It's the same floor as when I'm standing on.
It probably has something to do with these slate.
That's what I thought initially. I can't climb the... Oh, I get... Wait, I can climb these? I didn't think I could climb that. And I can't really, because I can't stay on it for very long.
You have to put one of the boxes up on that ledge there?
Let me try. Do something like that.
No, no. Left push. Left one. Oh. You put a box up
I
there?
don't think I can. It might be too... I think it's too high. Yeah, it's too high. That's the highest it goes.
Can you put a box on the torch?
I can try.
Did you glue it there?
No, let me glue it there.
Could you jump up on the torch?
Damn it. Wait a minute. Can I grab the chest? No. Even if I get on the torch, I don't know what it would do to help me.
Well, it lets you be slightly off the ground without having to use the box. Use the box's relish. Right?
Guess, yeah.
Maybe you gotta put a box up there, let it fall down, and then get on it and reverse it?
Well, I'm wondering, I have an idea, but the problem is I can't see what I'm doing. And I think it'll work, but I gotta get up there and then be able to see what I'm doing. It's not close enough. My idea is to have this hang from the ledge and then use that teleport skill, right?
Yeah, I think that's what I was suggesting, so that it's not...
Oh, okay. Let's see if it reaches this time. But the problem is I don't know if I can see where I'm putting it. I don't think it's reaching, because it's not moving over any further.
Could you put one of the boxes?
Wait, I have an idea. I have a slight idea. Hold on. Won't let me reach. Come on! It's not... I think I got it right. The right idea, though, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, let me try... That kind of was working, wasn't it? What I need to do is hold it up there and hold it steady, right? The corner with ye. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Love of all that's holy. Get the fuck up there. Let's hold it there for for about a minute, right? 30 seconds to a minute. Maybe even a little lower if need be, but not by much. Oh, it's covered on the top.
Oh, I guess maybe there's a switch you gotta pull then somewhere? Or,
Well, now I don't know.
well, at least now we know. I mean,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm wondering... Nothing there. Well, shit. I might try to get up there again, though, just to make sure. It's funny how that kind of worked, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think that can't be it. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, I got up there.
should manage somehow. Yeah, you want?
Oh. I don't see a way in. Do you?
No, it must be something you gotta do to lift the Jeep. But, I mean, at least there's a vantage point of some sort.
Well, the developers clearly thought somebody figured out how to get up here. Okay, well that's not gonna... This is not helping me at all. Let me put these back down, because if I don't have them, that's clearly something I need to figure this out, right? Well, let me try this. I worked way too hard for that.
Oh, what was the song?
I'll show you. Ooh, corpus is spicy.
Oh.
I was trying way too fucking hard.
Me.
is this Bessie?
You're such a good girl. Look at you.
She's a very good girl.
Oh my goodness, you're so bloated. Are you okay?
She's just full. She drank a bunch of water when we got home.
First.
She was a thirsty dog. Got a little wet. You making fun of her Buddha belly? Buddha, 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 Buddha,
There
Buddha.
you go. This one.
What was this? This was what was on her tummy?
No.
On her Emily eyes. Emily eyes. Mm-hmm. Look at her holding that leg up. She like,
She wants the belly rubs.
or something else.
Give her the belly rubs.
Oh, I gotta give my dog belly rubs. Hold on. Belly rub. Ooh, ooh. Did Daddy find a tickle spot? Yes.
Dude, her eyes are over her head.
She bet she did. Only the finest. Indeed.
You're such a good girl, you know that? You know that? Oh, the back of her eyeball is perfect.
Yes.
That's me.
Yes, she is.
I don't like that.
Gotta get better at that. There we go.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle.
I see. Huh? Oh no! They stink! That stink! Oh, by the way, we're your hosts. I'm the RPG guy. With me is the lovely Me Plus.
No,
That stink!
it's feedback for earlier.
Fair enough. Sure, there's no other sneaky goodies. Oh! Ooh. Oh yeah. Uh. Oh! Watch this.
Whoa.
It's you with fucking laser beam. All right. Well, I like that. I like it a lot. You want some of your tea?
Yeah.
Your drink. Skiggity skid rab doo da. Oh yeah. Want to do it still?
Yeah. Just tastes so good.
Hey, what?
It just tastes so good.
It's so delicious. Oh my god. Look at that sweet doge.
Oh, sweet.
Where'd you put her vest? Oh, it's up there. I might have put it there. I don't remember. Yeah. Considering she likes to chew on it. Like, oh, it tastes delicious. I also marked some points of interest as well. Well, that's one way to get a chest. Ooh. For me. It continues us on. Well, I think I know what to do. Oh yeah. Maybe the fastest one yet, Meeps.
Keep on this shit.
No glitch, right? Well, maybe not so much now. I see. Oh, look at that. First try. I think I got one more. Well, maybe that's why they're so easy, right? There's a lot of them. I think I get the gag behind this one. It's over there. Doesn't even have to go that far. It's just as soon as I can reach it. Let's get back about it. First try again. Setting me a personal record. Oh, yeah. Alright, before we continue forward, I do have something marked on the map. That I wanted to check out. Alright. Okay, so that tree out there is of interest. How many rupees do I have? Versus how many stones of value do I have? 2. I think the pants were the most expensive. So we'll wait on that. And really, to be fair, could wait a little while even. And we're not in any hurry. We're gonna check out that cherry blossom tree or whatever you want to call it. The freaking tree! The tree of might! The tree of wonder! The tree of the giggity goo! Anything to give us some more hearts to work with. And if possible, gemstones, right? So I can buy better armor or whatnot. Up we go, because I have no memory of where anything was in the Breath of the Wild, except for there's a few exceptions.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Are you done?
Yeah, I tried that over here.
It's okay. And then we put the proper blessing. A delicious apple. Hi, diddly ho, Nibberino. Spirited Away? La da da da. Not Spirited Away. Princess Mononoke, right? Haku. I think he shows me where all the frogs are.
Where the frogs are?
You know those frogs that drop the item?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think they are for. Which is quite useful, but I don't really want to do that right now. Haven't even met the dude to turn that shit in yet, you know? But at least I know where to activate. I think they're permanent, because I still see some way out in the distance. Let's just get to the adventure, please. Where's the love in the truck? She has no confidence in her DM. None.
Well, you said that the dragon wouldn't fit in the sky castle made for dragons.
I said it was made for giants.
What did we find in there? What did we fight in there, Nick?
There was one in the special chamber underneath everything, yes.
And we fought another one.
What was the other one?
The one that gave us the mask.
That wasn't a dragon, though.
My thing was being a dragon. It was a little wyvern chained up in a barn.
What did you name him?
Bartholomew.
I love you. See. A balanced plan. I'm feeling we're gonna use this more than anything else. Never know if you're gonna need it. Excuse me. It's not letting me reach it. Yeah. No! Let's mount her a wee bit higher. Hello?
What did you just say?
I love you.
No, before that.
Well, I don't think I was trying to say anything.
Let's mount her a wee bit higher.
Oh, well, there was that. Let's mount her a wee bit higher.
Huh? Whoa. I need an adult.
I be an adult.
Oh, I need a different one.
I am the only one.
Oh.
Do, 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 do. Pull it, pull it. No. Why won't you pull? Pull the lever. Really? They're just not counting it? It was hanging, maybe? Oh. Well, at least I got the chest. Ooh. Okay, why is this not tilting? Not letting me take any of these out, is it? No, so what's wrong? Hey, Joe. So this is Tears of the Kingdom. It looks boring. Then again, I haven't played a Zelda game since Twilight Princess. You know, I wasn't a big fan of Breath of the Wild as much as other people were either. Meeps has felt the same way about it. Felt like an over-glorified tech demo that people, like, would just not shut up about. So, I hear you. I like Twilight Princess a lot as well. I think Meeps liked it too. Right, Meeps? You got stuck at the what? Oh, she got stuck at the Goron mine. Well, one of these days, Meeps, you and I we'll beat it together. How does that sound? What do you think? Aw.
I want to beat it on my own.
Well, I'll be right.
Prove my childhood self.
I know. We can still do that. Okay. And then this is really just a. I know this is gonna make some people cringe, but it's an over-glorified DLC as far as I'm concerned. This one, but there are people who swear by it. Yeah, I've done it too a long time ago. Yeah, I liked it. You know, it's somewhere I think it was. I had read that it was the Zelda game that nobody in Nintendo wanted to make at the time, because though the other one, what was that at the time, Meeps? Wind Waker had come out had come out before it, but Wind Waker didn't get the numbers that they were hoping for right away because of the Toon Link blowback. I remember that was a real thing where there was a lot of people who really didn't like Toon Link. There we go. So they ended up making that one to compensate. But I don't know. I liked Wind Waker. Did you? I still got to catch up on my Game Boy one, the different Game Boy ones. I need to do Spirit Tracks and Sword of Ages, or no, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. And then I Minish Cap. I think I haven't done either. In Skyward Sword, I have actually not played through Skyward Sword. So I got a few Zeldas to get caught up on. All right, we knocked that one out. But I believe a lot of people argue that the perk of this one is the exploration. Well, there are a lot of games that have exploration, though. I don't need a Zelda game to do that. Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Redemption, if you want to go that far back. I got Ghost of Tsushima that I want to stream at some point, maybe quite some ways down the road, but not right now. But definitely some ways down the road. Yeah, yeah, that was a turnoff for a lot of people. The stealth part in the beginning of the game. I had a friend who gave up in that for that same reason. Yeah, I'm indifferent to it, but I get the hate that it got at the time. I understand where it comes. I understand where it stems from. Metal Gear Zelda. I mean, in theory, it can work. It just it really didn't click for some people, and that's it's a fair, it's a fair criticism. I just know it was when it came out, it was very polarizing for a lot of people. Huh. Where do they want me to go? And I will say I don't like the cartoonish monsters in this. I wish they would have gone with a more serious look for the monsters, but oh well. What do I know? Oh god, this place sucks so much ass. Let me walk out and come back really quick. Usually there's a tip in the name of the place. I still have to admit one of my favorite Zeldas is going to be either Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past. Majora's Mask, no particular order. Bridging the sands, so they don't have an answer for me. Well, yeah, I always like the more serious-looking Zelda kind of characteristics, I guess would be the word. But, you know, they went a different route. And Nintendo's going to be Nintendo and experiment with whatever they can get away with, so. It goes without saying, just because I didn't like something doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It just means I didn't like it. My concern here... We have a concern here, dude. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Am I supposed to, like, climb it? It ain't gonna last too long. I don't think it'll work. Was she really brunette in that? I don't remember if Zelda was brunette in Twilight. Then again, I haven't played it in a while. Oh, damn, I don't remember that. Holy shit, that actually worked. You alright, Meeps? 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 He fell asleep. Yeah, well, Zelda barely shows up in half the games that she's technically quote-unquote in. I mean, didn't she barely show up in, Ocarina of Time? I mean, not to be the negative Nancy about some of that, but, I mean, it's more like the game series is Link's, Link doing the Link things, more so than anything else that I can think of. That son of a bitch. Ooh. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl. Do 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 do. You didn't be my wife. You treat me. Off. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, 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 no. Come on, you can climb that, you little shitbird. They're being such bastards on this. They're really not gonna let me jump up there. Those little rat bastard sons of bitches. There we go. Huh. Tasty elixir. Ooh. Yeah, they always gotta give you a tease of some sort, right? Wouldn't be a Zeldar game if they didn't. Nice second treasure chest. Yeah, they'll make a sequel for, you know, Breath of the Wild, but they won't do it for Twilight, right? Oh, the pain, agony. Oh, the pain. Well, that's just, what are they? The sensors being jack-offs. I wouldn't trust a sensor's opinion if he paid me to trust it. M rating. And nowadays, it's like, now Nintendo's kind of okay with some of the, harsher rating systems that are out there. So it's kind of funny how that's all kind of come around full circle. Well, it is what it is. No point getting crying over spilt milk, so as they say. It's spilt and it's not, You know what? Maybe there's somebody who's patched it out or something. That's a big community now, right? It's perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, it was a little both. I'm a horrible person. But yeah, no, it's Nintendo just recently has been more into making slightly mature content, but I say that ever so loosely. You know, they haven't, they haven't changed much since the olden days. As much as I'd like them to. But, I mean, them having to compete with everybody else, though, has made them kind of square some of their issues away. I remember, like, back when the Nintendo 64 had Resident Evil 2 deal kind of going, and it didn't work out because they censored everything. And that's not, you don't play Resident Evil to play a censored version of the game. You play Resident Evil to murder shit and see the gore. And I remember hearing something about sales of that didn't do a. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. Sony was the big hardcore, we're not going to censor crap company, and then they bent over and started censoring everything. Yeah, I think they got a little of the PC going for them, and that's somebody who's probably not into gaming in any way, shape, or form got in there and said, "Oh, we got to start censoring this stuff." Duh. And thus, lo and behold, that's why we have what we have. And or the lack thereof. Bet you we gotta fuse these two things together. How am I supposed to get the fan out? Do I have to whack it with something? Or, oh, you know what? There we go. Yeah, they're blue, so whatever. Now, I bet you they fought for it. I bet you they fought for it far more for that game. I mean, I haven't played Persona 4 yet. It's on my... I have it. It's on my list of games to play at some point. But I haven't had a chance to play it. I've played every other Persona except that one. So. Ooh. Yeah, PlayStation and even Xbox, the first Xbox and Xbox 360 were gore masters. That's why if I can buy it on PC, I tend to buy it. I tend to get it exclusive, unless it's something that's never in a million years going to come out on PC. Like there's a few, and I've made my errors. When they made Spider-Man, that Spider-Man game that came out recently, I was a little burned out when I realized they released a PC version of it. So when the Miles Morales one came out on PS5, I was like, yeah, no, I'll just wait. And then people were kind of making fun of it, calling it overglorified DLC of the Spider-Man game. And I'm like, okay, well, not that interested then. Not gonna get burned again, as they say. You know what game did it right? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now, I wouldn't say that they did it right. I would just say that they had the balls to really stick it to them. And the best version of it was the uncensored one that the Xbox 360, or no, it was an Xbox game if I'm not mistaken. They got it. And it wasn't even suggestive. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. But you know what? I still think it's what the world needed at the time. I still think we should have some of it today. I almost wanted that kind of comedy and humor to make a resurgence. It really needs it. It's more or less the world needs to get over itself. It's not even, yeah, fourth wall breakage and people just getting over their bullshit, you know? It's like, people talk, you know, big talk. Or they're like, oh, I'm superior to you because my humor is correct. And it's like, no, your humor is your humor. There's nothing correct about it. That's the thing is, humor and feelings are entirely subjective. And you cannot appease everyone. And in the attempt to appease everyone, you appease nobody. Which makes you kind of an idiot, really. Or even attempting to try. Ooh. I see. I see, so there's light and mirrors. Yippee. My favorite. Okay, so the issue here, first and foremost, is we need to find a way to open this gate. If it can even be opened. Yeah, I think they did too. Or rather, it could be worse, is the other way to look at it, too. But, I mean, look at how hard they kind of had to try. And then I hear they're going to make a PC Grand Theft Auto 6. And I'm like, those two things are not synonymous with each other, brother. They not be synonymous at all. Let's see what's over here. Okay, clearly I got to do something over here. So you should make like a Conker's, you know, Conker's Bad Fur Day, then Conker's Conker misses the call or something. And just make fun of all the bullshit that's been happening over the last decade and a half. I already could say, like, oh, the PC level, and literally it's just that level with a big giant sensor bar, and he goes, well, kids, I thought there'd be a little bit more to play here, but, apparently there's a bunch of jackoffs that think they know better than you, so, let's just get the golden nut and move on, eh? Conker forgets to pay his taxes. Conker gets canceled. There you go. Shit. I think we can make a few bucks off these ideas. Skip the bottle boodle bop. Arrows. So they're going edgy and they're just copying Dark Souls. So I mean, that's what it seems like to me. And they just need to go back to to fundamentals again, but they never will, because that would imply that Sakaguchi was right, and they will never ever admit to that. You know, so I am indifferent with what they're doing. I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Unfortunately, I wish them the best, I guess, but I'm just kind of over it all, you know? I haven't really enjoyed a Final Fantasy game thoroughly since 10. And that's, I say that relatively loosely. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but I think 15's story wasn't that great, and then the remake of 7 did some interesting things with some smaller characters, but ultimately I think it failed at recapturing the original magic of the first game, because they took so many liberties from that first game. And instead of sticking with good ideas, you know, what made the first game so beloved, they kind of went and did their own thing, and I don't think it works. Because the creator, who is the guy who did, you know, he did Kingdom Hearts and all that stuff, and that's great. He put Kingdom Hearts in the game story. He literally took the Kingdom Hearts principle and put it in the game's story, and I just disagree with that move. It actually was so distracting when I streamed it. I actually think I was like losing my fucking shit every time it happened in the game. And I'm like, what, why, and and then the whole, you know, Kingdom Hearts style final boss ending dealy set me off pretty bad. To me, it's like, you can, fine, you want to change the gameplay, that's fine, but the quality of the story has to be there. And instead of just retelling the great Final Fantasy VII story that's there, they had to tell something different for no other reason except that the guy who made it couldn't probably come up with anything else. So, and to be fair, from a lot of the stuff that he's done, he seems to be a one-trick pony with some of that. No offense to the people who like his stuff, but I'm not forgiving him for what we endured. Or rather, what I had to endure. Because I was quite disappointed with it. What the hell? So the question is, how is this supposed to get there? Unless I can arc it at an angle. Let me try. Off. And again, I definitely know I'm a minority in that mindset. Well, yeah, you can do that, but yeah, but they could have done that without doing the Kingdom Hearts shit. That's clearly in there. They could have done all of that, and I would have been happy. You know, and like, I think they did more with the Avalanche characters, and I liked that a lot. I thought that was a good thing. But I don't for a minute think a good part of it was them doing the goofy shit that they did with the Kingdom Hearts style nonsense. That set me off something awful. With the little ghosts that fly around, and they make the giant uber version of the creature, and I'm just like, it made me think of the Heartless, and it would not stop. Okay, this is driving me nuts. Why can't I? Okay, I think I gotta get the beam more to the other direction there. So let me try. We can get it to tilt, but we're not getting it to tilt the way we need it. But again, I'm a minority in that. Like I said, I definitely know I'm not in the mainstream opinion for that particular game. Like a lot of other people are. They you know, a lot of people liked it. So what do I do, you know? I'm more of a traditionalist. You know. Does it still go through? Looks like it does. Hey, you. Joe's here. Remember.
Oh.
We're talking about what we thought of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Mm.
I mean, I'll probably play the new ones just out of the sake that I can, you know? But I'm going to get them on discount. I ain't paying full price for something I didn't enjoy. Well, that's why they're making a fourth one. That's my thing, though, is the guy, Nomura, I think is his name. I could be wrong. I just think Nomura has these ideas that are bigger than he has these ideas. They're neither good nor bad. Their potential is phenomenal. Okay, I'll give you that. The potential of his ideas are phenomenal. I can't think of a better word. But his execution is beyond his scope of ability. Like, I can see what he's trying to go for, but the problem is that he writes himself into weird corners that don't make sense. You know? I heard he was bragging about, he bragged about Kingdom Hearts 3, I thought. But I could be wrong, you know? Because I read some of the Japanese magazines and stuff, and they talk about that kind of stuff. So I was curious when he was really upselling Kingdom Hearts 3 as this, you know, big thing. And for me, it's like, Nomura has ideas. But even in the, you know, the first Kingdom Hearts was, to me, not a flawless. It was definitely a great game for what it was. You know, I went in I'm not the biggest Disney fan. I used to work for those guys. I'm not the biggest Disney fan, and I will be the first to tell you that when I played the first Kingdom Hearts, I was a huge skeptic. I was like, ew, Kingdom Hearts? This sounds stupid. I do not see myself liking this. And then I went and I actually liked it. So it shows what I know, right? And so I liked Kingdom Hearts. Well, yeah. Well, again, I think they're trying to separate the franchises, and they kind of can't. They let the cat out of the bag on that one, right? Hey, you.
Sweet. Oh, you're wagging your tail. It's such a
She is such a good girl. She's best girl. Best dog girl.
good girl. Oh. Hmm. Where's Joe?
Angels is doing okay. Well, if they fuck 4 up, then they're done. You know, Nomura's done. Because look at what happened to the dude who did 12. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 was not liked that much. There is a contingent of people who really like that game. But it was not liked as much, and it wasn't as successful. And then they let him take over the Final Fantasy franchise with Final Fantasy 12, and that was a fucking disaster. With regards to like what people thought of it, because it didn't do well. I cannot get this fucking thing to aim. See what I'm trying to do? Gotta be something I'm missing. Or some angle I'm not considering.
Can you change the angle of the other thing?
The other beam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's probably not in the right spot. It probably needs to be on the thing above it, but then I get into another conundrum kind of issue. Well, that, and then the whole thing is if you're a fan of Ivolus thematic games like Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance 2, and Vagrant Story, there was very little connection to any of that. And that was really disappointing as a fan. I'm a fan of all that stuff. And so when Final Fantasy 12 takes place in Ivolus, they utilized none of it except for the world. And then they only use like one small tiny country in the entire world of Tactics. And I was just like, ew, that's all you're gonna use? Oh, you know what? I think I know what to do. Hold on.
Can I have my tea?
Yeah, sure. You go, sweet. You alright?
Nice power nap.
Oh, you feel better? A little better?
My face feels slobbery.
You did drool a little. It was adorable. Tried to wake you up when you were doing it, but you were just not having it. So yeah, to me 12 was a big epic failure because it took all these good ideas from previous titles and did nothing with it. I bet I have to do something stupid like this. I actually liked 11. I just didn't treat it as a Final Fantasy game. I treated it as an MMO. Because that's really all that it is. Ooh, Dorito for me? Ooh, extra. Oh my god. It has all the seasoning. Mmm. Mighty good Dorito. Why, thank you, sweetheart. It's a Cool Ranch, and literally you could barely see the corn chip underneath it from all the seasoning they put on it. Yeah, see, that's not working either. Oh, you know what, though? You were right. There you go, right? See, Meeps is my better half. When my brain likes to go... She likes to go, stop doing that and do this. And then I go... And the maze is the cute one that keeps me from getting angry.
Can you open up, like, one of the Arizona teas before the food?
I still have a mango. I saved it for you. The mango Arizona. I saved it for you. And you said you liked it.
Can you pour it in there?
Can I have the other half? Unless you want it.
I'll pay you handsomely for this deed.
Oh! More faster! Faster! Faster!
I give Maze one lick of it.
Give her a lesser Dorito to do that too. Just in case the seasoning she has a better reaction to the seasoning. Ah, hell with it, give it to her.
One lick.
One lick.
No!
Get her eyes widen. Here he goes. What do their eyes do?
Do it.
Well, first step to a company changing their tone is that people have to stop buying their shit. I kind of have. With a few exceptions. One of those exceptions was my girlfriend wanted to get me a video game when she was visiting before she moved in. And she was definitely not taking no for an answer.
I think it's true about 4.
Yeah, it's actually two of them. Triangle Tactics and Bravely Default 2. You got me both of those each time you visited.
Shin Megami Tensei.
And then you got me that plus another game. Was that Triangle Strategy?
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem. Yeah, Three Hopes. And you got that for me for what, Christmas?
Yeah.
One was for my birthday, and one was for Christmas.
Mhm.
No, well, I mean, I know in U.S. the sales haven't been good, but in Japan they keep doing, they keep buying it. That's not bad. It's my first mango one. Mm-hmm. Makes up for the one that had almost no seasoning on it. Huh? Remember that?
Mm.
That last bag of Doritos Cool Ranch we got had like no seasoning on it. Not gonna lie, it was kind of nasty.
You have that orange thing they see it?
Orange thing? What orange thing? Oh, that. I know I didn't put it like. You know how to do it?
Nope. Here you go.
You're just gonna make me do it. I can trick into it. Get as clean of a fold as you can. And this, just you put the yellow thing in the fold, and the orange thing goes on the outside.
Yeah, that's some dog shit. I remember you had the,
It works though, strangely enough. Sometimes
I had those nerd jelly beans or whatever. You have to fucking
try to do it.
roll up like that. Well, I could do it, it was just a pain in the ass. But yes, I do technically know how to do that.
She wants me to suffer.
It's your fault for getting that.
I didn't get these. You know I wouldn't buy this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not that fucking stupid. Just buy regular clips like any normal human being. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Babylon sharts. Well, you know, that's just what they've become now, you know? All we can do is hope that they correct course because they ain't making money doing what they're doing. I'll tell you that. And yeah, I like the Babylon sharks. Sharks. That was me last night. The shots that could have ended the world. Whee! Hamana. The Lord of the goddamn Muhammad. Oh, my stars and garters. Okay. I think I need one of those.
He's like, are you wishing?
Yes, I am. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
You gotta insert.
All right. Well, we can only hope. I am a pessimist by nature, so I don't assume that they're going to do anything correctly, but that's just me. All right. Wow. I do not read Russian, unfortunately. Should you take a look at it, Meeps? Okay. Tell you the truth, I'm disappointed in mine. I need a new one. Maybe he's talking about Switch? No idea what he's talking about, but okay.
More power to you, bud. Good new one.
Sumliet. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. Kind of tired of buying brand new remakes, and I have my reasons for it, I think. I enjoyed the remake of Resident Evil 2. Meeps enjoyed watching me play that, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the Resident Evil 3 remake, I just haven't gotten around to playing it. It's on my list of 60,000 things RPG guy needs to do. I am thinking of taking the simulation Let's Play stuff and start putting adventure games in there, so I might actually pull up Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1. Well, Resident Evil 1 already has a Let's Play, so I might not make a new one. Because it's one of the last ones I did with Douche Waffle, who Meeps got to meet. Kenny. The gay guy,
Oh,
Jared and Tyson's gay friend.
Sorry,
Yeah. You met Kenny. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Hello, middle miner. Huh? Yeah, that was a good. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I was really hoping you would. And then they didn't fail me, right? Yeah. Spoon ass. Holy crap, it's a crapple. He's got the handicap sign. Speaking of handicaps, I still got my old placard from like 2014. Now, I got a new computer. When did I get it? Back in maybe August of last year. And it's got 64 gigs of memory, a 3080 Ti, a 12-core AMD processor, solid state drive. You know, the usual suspects and whatnot. You know, and it's been going pretty good. Uh-oh. The Russians have arrived. To lose weight, vegan food is quite, of course, but for all constant, no.
Are they just mumbling shit?
I don't know. They might be. Oh, here comes another new one.
Is somebody, like, viewbotting you?
Damn, if I don't like to play computer anymore, does that mean I'm old? No, if you don't want to play the computer anymore, that doesn't make you old.
I mean, yeah, well, fucking...
They are underutilized.
Lots of people don't want to play computer anymore.
They don't? Yeah, that's a shame. Just expect handhelds to do it.
I mean, shit, if you think about it, like, little kids, the most youthful of them will play consoles and phone games exclusively. I don't know what a computer game is.
Well, it's fun. No, okay. Here's what's funny is like my students and all my student, Crazy Jerry. He froths out the mouth for a computer, and I asked him why, and he goes, "Because there's so many games I want to play that I can't on mobile, and all of his friends are frothing out the mouth for one too, but the parents don't know how to supply them with one. Supply them with one that would play the games they want."
Well, that's the thing. It costs like tons more than a fucking Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. But the idea is you can get like if you plan it right, you get a much better longevity out of a computer. Like I had a computer that could run the best stuff that was coming out constantly, except maybe Crysis on the highest settings. But it ran everything that was coming out for a solid 15 years, right? And I still have it too. I just needed a mild update. And once I got that squared away, everything was fine. I got 11 viewers. Oh. Just what people wanted. The Asus ROG Rally. A handheld device that comes with all the problems that you get with Windows 11 now on a 7-inch screen that gives you a headache. Yeah. No, actually, my recommended motherboard company for what it's worth has been AS ROG. I've enjoyed quite a lot.
You know what'd be really funny?
The Russians are speaking again. What would be funny?
So Jerry's asking for a computer, right?
Yeah.
Give him a Raspberry Pi.
He actually would like that. I'm also bored. I came home from work. I'm home alone. I bought a beer. I went to you.
Simply bot talk. I don't really know. Like, it doesn't seem like it's hurting anyone, but still.
And then Spoon Ass wrote Heart Rose. Maybe they're just talking to each other in a place that's not gonna, where they can actually read each other's chat. I don't know.
Is our stream being used for Ukrainian
Or Russian.
Russian planning
Ex-
or code?
I don't know if it's that per se, but I am giggling a little bit at the commentary. I don't know what to do about that if they are bots. My Russian is shoddy at best. You know what I mean? It's been years since I tried to speak it. Which do I like better, pork or chicken?
Is that one of those Russian questions?
Yeah.
You know, can't go wrong with chicken. In my opinion. Very versatile.
Host CSP. Hello, I tested the free service stream details.com.
I'll get rid of that one.
No. We don't do that here, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. And he is gone. And possibly the bot's with him. Yeah, we don't allow the botting here.
Maybe it was a tactic to like overwhelm us.
No, I think it was them trying to show you how it worked. Right? He's trying to show off how the software works. I get what he's doing, but I don't want him doing it.
Here's a little sample of Russian text for some reason.
on a non-Russian speaking, site. I mean, my Russian is shoddy. Like I said, I can understand it spoken better than I can speak it myself, but...
I was really hoping there was a Russian dude out there. I was gonna feel like chicken or pork better.
Yeah, I know. I was really hoping for that, too. I was gonna be like, oh... One of them might have been Russian, and the other one might have been Ukrainian. And we've been...
Forbidden love.
Forbidden love. Oh, that would have been, like, epic. My feelings are just now, like, hurt because of that. Meeps. When in doubt stuck with a puzzle? Balls. I made me some more testes. Windows 11 comes with you break your PC stuff, please reinstall. Yeah, you know, I was on Windows. Meeps gave me shit for a little while. I was on Windows 7 probably longer than a lot of people she knew.
I didn't give you shit for using Windows 7.
I thought you did one time because I couldn't run something. Yeah, what was that thing we were trying to share? That service?
Parsec?
Yeah. You didn't really give me shit for it. You just pointed out that that's why it wasn't working. Right?
Yeah, tell me why something isn't working and I'm giving you shit for it. What the fuck?
I know. I like to make it sound goofier than it really was. Come
You're
on.
trying to fucking slander my name here.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Oh man, look at that tri-ball. Oops. The man with the third testicle. His name is Walter von Testicles. Bend to the will of Testicles. Meeps, you heard it. Bend to the will of Testicles. The tri-ball. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh. That might have worked. Whee. Did I just testicles my way to victory? I testicles my way to victory. I love when I do a puzzle the way it wasn't intended. And it's just random because I just keep making dick and balls or just balls. Two nads flying around the room. I mean, people don't understand with Windows. Windows Vista was the broken Windows 7 that they passed around. Then Windows 8 was the broken version of Windows 10. It's like, why would anybody buy the next Windows when they can never get it right, you know? That's really what I talk about when it comes to Windows. Just wait until they have a stable generation. Yeah, at some point they will fuck it up, or they will fix a broken one. That was Windows 10. When it came out, it was broken as shit. People had to re-roll back to Windows 7, and then eventually they fixed it. But man, people had to wait a long time for that shit to get under control. Right, Meeps? That was some Billy Jack bullshit. You know what? Nothing ever will beat Windows XP. It was one of the most flawless systems I think ever made. And it's a shame they couldn't... You know, there's people still use Windows 11 or Windows XP to this day because of how well structured it was. I mean, they use it offline, right? Because it doesn't have any of the security features anymore. But lo and behold, that fucking server, that thing held up over the years. And albeit to say from my stance, they just and that's the thing is they as a company they have no intention of ever making that console or making that operating system again, because what was it? Nobody wanted to move to the next operating system because Windows 11 or Windows XP rather was so sexy. Imagine Meeps an operating system that never almost had anything wrong with it. It actually worked as expected, and it, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you know, it's not, this isn't Windows' problem. This is clearly the software I bought. Imagine that being the number one thing said. It's clearly the settings of the software you've purchased, or your hardware doesn't meet the settings, right? Doesn't meet the software requirements, right? That was the #1 complaint out of Windows XP users. Never about Windows XP in and of itself. Which is kind of funny. But it'll be what it'll be. Yeah, I would argue that that's a good point. Windows 7 was the spiritual successor of XP. And I still have a soft spot for 7. My other computer still has 7 on it, if I'm not mistaken. I refuse to take it off. Because it has a lot of my work software and shit on it that I find to be very important. Nikki. I need a bigger, floppier tip. Well, you know what? Here's the funny thing with that, though. Linux is getting there. It's becoming a serious threat to them. And when, it's become so user-friendly now that they don't have a choice anymore. They have to start addressing it. I know a guy who's 70 years old who's not great with computers. He's been using Ubuntu for about 10 years now. And he had to learn a lot of stuff to get it to work the way he wanted it to. But that dude, straight up legit, like not a huge tech guy, and if he can figure it out, I think the layman can figure it out. And give it another 5 to 10 years, everybody will just go to Linux. Oh yeah, there's Linux Mint, there's Ubuntu. I actually used to use Ubuntu back in the day. I don't use it anymore because, I mean, like, a lot of the software I use for work doesn't work with it. But when I worked IT at a retail store, I used to use it all the time. But Linux Mint and Ubuntu were the big popular ones for a long time. And I used to do a lot of my web browsing in Ubuntu or Linux Mint. I think I used Linux Mint first, then I moved to Ubuntu. No, I haven't been following that. That's interesting to know, though, Meeps. Meeps, you know what he was talking about? Linux, apparently Linux is the base operating system for the Steam Deck.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking rad. And I've been to the game, it's called GDC, which is the Game Developers Convention. I've been to that a couple times because I got free tickets with my buddy Scotty because we both worked in the industry. I worked in the entertainment industry, and he worked as a video game programmer. And he did work for Level 5 Studios for a little while. He worked in their mobile division. Okay, so don't get too excited. He worked in their mobile division, but he really had a big thing for what's it called?
He had a big thing for fucking killing off Professor Layton temporarily.
Wait, he did that?
Remember, there was that Professor Layton mobile game where it's a girl instead.
Oh, well, didn't he say, like, he was told to make that, though?
I think you pointed out that came out after he left or some shit like that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. He did leave. He went to a different studio now.
But still, when you say Level 5 mobile division, I'm like...
Those sons of bitches. Meeps' rage senses were more than tingling in that moment, right?
But at least, Professor Layton's coming back.
I know. We need to get through it some more. We need to work on our Let's Play of the Professor Layton games. I was enjoying that with you.
There's such a monumental part of my childhood.
Again, more of a reason to get through it, right? Or to revisit it, I should say. God, do I not have anything I can sell that isn't, like, uber valuable?
I'm not the gentleman that Professor Layton would have wanted me to be.
No, you're better than that. Fight me. Besides, you're better than that, and you know it. Nah, I'm telling you the truth. What can I dump? Maybe something up here. I don't want to do that. It's a rare truffle. That's pretty rare too. Uh, and then there, that should give me enough to buy the stupid hat. So Steam, so Steam is doing something cool like that. That's awesome. They're trying to reverse engineer games to work on the Steam Deck, which makes them Linux compatible. Which, yeah, that's really cool.
We thought about getting one, but it's $1,000. Remember?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Remember we're looking at one, but it's $1,000.
We looked at one. I mean, I know Meeps is interested, right?
Yeah. That way you can sit up here and be a cozy while playing Maple Story.
Yeah, we need to really figure that out. You know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe as a gift from everyone, you know, in the family and friends, we all get together and get you one. That'd be kind of cool.
Don't want to have a fucking aneurysm while doing my dailies anymore.
True. Well, that's the reason why I think it would be cool. Well, I really hope that it picks up because we definitely need bigger. Look, Meeps. Maze pose.
Yeah.
Maze, they stole your pose. Really came here for is the well over there. There's some games that work on Linux, but it's still a far cry from being ready. And it really needs to get ready soon. Oh, Meeps! Crabs! Crab people! Bright-eye crabbed. Just trust me, as soon as freaking Linux gaming becomes a big thing, I'm on it. And I'm gonna recommend it. And I'm sure by the time that happens, I have a couple people who will be telling me that shit happened, right? I can name a whole bunch of people who would not shut the fuck up about it. And when that time comes, oh snap. Could be a glorious day. A glorious day indeed, my friend. Uh-oh. Ooh, another hardy truffle. Ooh. That's something to keep in mind. I've been a big NVIDIA guy for years, but I am keeping my eyes peeled for other options over the years. And the only reason I have been, and I think it's a fair reason, is NVIDIA cards are just getting way, way overpriced for what they are. Ooh! We will be dropping this. And some good shields. Well, if they make a DRM that works with Linux, then there's nothing to lose. So the first guy to get on that could make a small fortune if they play their cards right, get a hold of the right people. I mean, that's mostly hopeful thinking, or wishful thinking, rather. Because you'd have to get the DRM going, and then you'd have to get a company to make their games come out on multi-to-all platforms. And yeah, that's kind of more wishful thinking than actually being able to accomplish it. But I can dream. Right, means we can dream. I can dream a dream that's dreamy and dreamlike because of my dream. Ooh. I can dream me dream all the dreams that I want to dream. Dream, dream, let me dream my dreams, my friend. I'll dream to the bitter end. I'll be dreaming about Meeps' rear end.
Whoa.
Ooh, what? I'm sorry, did I say something? You're watching this stream on Linux right now? Well, there you go. Yeah, I got, like I said, I got a bunch of friends who never have anything bad to say about Linux, and I kind of agree with them. Their only hold back is that it's not viable for gaming yet. That's their only real holdback on really committing to it, which I don't think anybody would blame them for that. Yeah, once they get there, though. Ooh, I got a hot-footed frog. I will name him Toady. Toady McToderkins. You like that one, Meeps? You like that name, Toady McToderkins?
No.
Aw, what would be a better name? Toad Wallater? This frog? Well, now we're just copying Chrono Trigger at that point, aren't we? What? Ouch.
Oh wait, name it, no wait.
Oh, god damn it. Meeps. Killing me here. You're killing me, Larry.
Wait, what?
You're getting a kick out of torturing me, aren't you? Now you're not even trying.
I'm trying to
I noticed. Thought we'd have a cute little moment together, but you. Oh my god. Made of sterner stuff. Is that a Seaman reference?
If you want to be.
Her trolling of me is at maximum performance right now. Frog!
Now you're fucking trolling me. What the fuck
Well, you know, yeah, it would have been nicer, but they didn't, and here we are today. But always imagine that it could be a lot worse. Well, my understanding of the Vita was they couldn't the PSP and the PS Vita, they couldn't decide on what they wanted to fucking do.
do?
No. But I mean, I like the PSP. I don't like the Vita. Because wasn't the PSP the one that had the UMD discs?
Like they pulled out in Demolition Man?
Yeah! Those things were in Demolition Man, for fuck's sake. Who doesn't love those? Hell yeah. I regret not buying one. Because they remade Lunar for PSP, remember? Nice.
And, what was it?
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Harvest when Carol lost family or something like that? Oh, Keyboard's birthplace people, oh my god.
Oh, yeah. The PSP is arguably the best handheld console ever. Yeah, to have a micro disc is what he's saying, yeah.
No.
What? Meeps is recoiling at your comment. What is the best handheld console ever? The DS?
The DS.
You think it's the DS? Are you ready to throw down and fight? You ready to kung fu fight?
The DS, mainly, the original DS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure, it wasn't the DS Lite, but the DS Lite was honestly a fucking downgrade. Alright, let's be honest here.
What about the 3DS?
3DS had it had its ups and downs, but I think the regular DS
Was king.
Okay, regular DS. First of all, right off the bat, you can play Game Boy Advance games and you can play DS games. Alright?
Yeah.
It's a 2-in-1 system, baby. You had PictoChat, so you can communicate with other people on their DSs.
And cheat.
It had online compatibility. So when I loaded up my copy of Pokemon Diamond, I could fucking trade with somebody in Japan.
Nice.
That shit was insane. Not to mention, all of the crazy add-ons that could be included in the Nintendo DS. There was a cooking game, there was a quit smoking game, there was a diabetes game that came with its own, like...
Insulin reader.
Insulin reader.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You know, fucking, because it had the Game Boy Advance slot built into it, it could also, technically run Bonkai Journey of the Sun or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a game in which you fight vampires using, sunlight, like
Yeah.
actual sunlight.
Yeah.
That goes into your cartridge.
There were some good games on the DS, that's for sure. I even vouch for that because I had some. And it was backward compatible to the Game Boy Advance too.
I literally already said that, but okay.
I know. I'm just saying it again because I just remembered Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Alright, you had crazy shit like Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Red and Blue where there was compatibility between the DS version and the Game Boy Advance version. Along with the beautiful box art alluding to that. You know, there was
Had a handful of Pokemon games come out on it, if I'm not my memory.
oh, a shit ton of them. On a regular Nintendo DS, I could probably play, not including remakes, Generation 3 through Generation 5?
Yeah, okay. Three through 5.
Yeah. So 3, there was the Gen 1 remake, the Gen 2 remake, 4, 5, and then 5 2.
Okay. I really liked a lot of the Game Boy Advance games. And then the fact that you could play them on that 3DS was cool.
You know, and
or on the DS, rather.
And I'm not gonna cheat and say, you know, not to mention it is a predecessor to the 3DS, which is of course phenomenal as well. You know.
Some people would even consider it's the same console, but I do take that not as seriously because what was not available for it.
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, the Game Boy Advance stuff didn't work on it, so you lost the backwards compatibility.
You lost the backwards compatibility when they added in the camera with the DSi.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. There was a DSi. I forgot about the DSi.
You know, I would say the DS Lite,
What
but
the shit?
the DS Lite is when they got rid of those like little flaps that
Mhm.
the DS had, and they lowered the quality of their hinges. I'm pretty sure everyone's DS Lite fucking had a broken hinge.
I don't think I ever had a DSi. I think I just had a regular DS.
Regular DS were better, I've got to say. I mean, maybe it was something like they didn't have a longer battery life or some shit, but whatever. I think grand scheme of things, you know.
The 3DS was so much weaker than the PSP, which is unfortunate.
I mean, if we're talking about, you know, oh, let me just look at strength and not care about anything else. Well, you know, I guess the fucking Switch is better than the PSP. Oh well. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I don't know. It depends on the metric of what you liked about it. To me, I care about game lineups and how good they were, because I think that carries a lot of weight.
Yeah, there's that. There's just
Because you could have a really powerful console, but it doesn't mean jack squat if you don't have any good games.
the DS was such an oddball, a trick of all trades, versatile in every way.
It's like people who defend the 3DO. It's like, well, the hardware in it was incredible. It's like, I'm not arguing with you about that. I'm arguing with you that it sucked because it had no good games. You know the 3DO, right? Panasonic 3DO. Oh, it was epically awful. There we go. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, my PSP insight is on the lower side. I didn't really own a PSP at any point in my life, unfortunately.
I mean, they were pretty cool, you know. It was a little trickier to have the games around than a DS because they're these like little GameCube discs almost.
Yeah.
Instead of these little chips.
Probably were a little were fragile too, to some degree.
Oh, every single PSP game I had, you know, it'd shake around and go, and it's like, Sometimes fucking, you know, I'd get a PSP game, the back would just be missing.
Wait, what?
And I'm like, why is the back to this missing?
Yeah, that's a serious question there, isn't it?
I mean, it still ran and all, but it's like...
Why is it missing?
It's a little odd. I'm sure that's just like a me thing, though, but still. Why,
Well, still bizarre that
why were the backs able to come off?
Modding, maybe. Some jack-off somewhere wanted to have more functionality, maybe.
You know, I know that the PSP and the PS Vita awkwardly had a bunch of, like, JRPG exclusives for some reason. Didn't they?
They did, yeah. That was one of the reasons I almost bought one.
Persona.
That was not the reason I was gonna get it, but yeah, there was a lot of exclusives on that console. that were JRPG style games, yeah. And it was a reason for a lot of people who were into that to get it, you know.
Yeah, but God, just I'll defend the DS until I die.
Well, I'm not gonna argue that the DS was bad or anything by that stretch of the imagination. It's just, for me, it's like there are things about it that I like.
There's a reason you have a DS and you don't have a fucking PSP, right?
That's true. I will not argue. I definitely own a DS, 3DS. I used to own a DS years ago. Then I sold it. Actually, I think I sold it for some reason I do not remember. There was a reason.
I mean, sure, if you look at Kingdom Hearts games alone, Breath by Sleep was better than fucking...
Is it Breath or Birth?
Oh, Birth by Sleep, sorry. Birth by Sleep was better than Dream Drop Distance. Although Dream Drop Distance was a 3DS game. Fucking, it was Days was a DS game. You know, whatever, 5.5 days or whatever.
Yeah.
Which, I know...
It's got a fan base. But it's got a fan base. There's nothing wrong with it. If it's got it's got a fucking fan base. Who cares?
Fucking, if you didn't have that, you wouldn't have Gion.
Yeah. Well, you know more about Kingdom Hearts games than I do. I played all the way through Chains of whatever.
And you know what? I bet you could play Chains of Memories on a DS. Because it was for
I played Chains. I played the second one, and then I kind of stopped after that. No! Wait a minute. Yes! Yeah! You liked the Kingdom Hearts Decoded on DS. My whole thing with Dissida as a series is that I knew it was going to suck at some point. I mean, there was no way they could have kept the momentum going for that series. So I had low expectations for it, and thus I was not disappointed. How do they make a beautiful game be that pretty on a standard DS? Kingdom Hearts Decoded. I don't know. Neve says she doesn't know Decoded, Joe. Let her know about it.
I'm not the biggest Kingdom Hearts head, alright?
You've played like most of them.
No.
You played half of them.
I have played
more than me, because I've only played 4.
I've also played 4.
You played Kingdom Hearts 1.
I played 1.
Chains.
I have not played Chains.
Oh, but you know Chains.
I know of Chains. I know for Game Boy Advance. I was looking into playing it after Shimon 1 because that's chronologically next, and then you told me not to.
Oh well.
And then I was gonna play 2, and you told me not to.
You learn not to listen to me anymore.
So I played through 1 in its entirety. I played through about half of Days. I was kind of stupid.
I gotta take Beanie out. You want to keep talking to him about Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I'll be right back.
I played the Terra storyline in Birth by Sleep. And then I kind of handed it off to my brother. Who actually beat it. He beat all the storylines. And I played some of Dream Drop Distance, and I fucking hated Dream Drop Distance. Holy fucking shit. I don't know. It's just a stupid little wild goose chase for no reason. And they're like, yeah, but it's cool. You gotta have a little pet dog thing. Alright, what do we got over here? Maybe I should look up Decoded. The fuck is decoded? Decoded. Oh shit, that does look good. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit the DS didn't have the best graphics, you know, especially when they try to do like more 3D-esque graphics. Shit like, Pokemon was fine, pixel art. But what else? What else was there? There was Animal Crossing Wild World, which was pretty neat. It was the first Animal Crossing game since the GameCube. And it offered, I don't know if you're familiar with Animal Crossing, but it offered a 24-hour clock system thing. You log in at 10 p.m., it's 10 p.m. in the game. Which wasn't, groundbreaking material, but I thought that was cute. What else was there for the DS? Man, I have an entire fucking, I don't know, I have some sort of cookie tin full of DS games. Or no, wait, I got rid of the cookie tin. It got me a, case for all of them. But oh no, there was a lot of, mechanics with being able to tap on stuff or circle stuff or whatever. That, at least to me as a growing child, that really appealed to me. I thought there was a lot of different things you can do with that, as opposed to just your regular analog stick A, B, X, Y, which were also on the DS, don't get me wrong. I don't think there was an analog stick. I think there was a directional pad. The analog stick didn't come until the 3DS. But, I thought that added a lot of interactivity, being able to tap and drag stuff. Or in Pokemon Ranger, having to circle stuff. What else was good with the DS? Maze, what are you chewing on? Don't chew on the blanket. I don't know. I guess I just have a fondness towards the DS because it was with me most of my childhood, sitting in waiting rooms and all that. I had the PSP, of course, later on, but it just didn't have the same feeling. By that point I'd already been playing the DS for years. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I think there's a huge market going on right now that I don't know if you can trust it or not personally, but on eBay a lot of people are buying and selling and remodeling and all this shit, 2DSs and 3DSs with the recent closure of the eShop. But even then, DS games could be harder to track down, especially with GameStop getting rid of their coveted, beloved DS game stand things. You know, there's a few places you can look on the internet to acquire such things otherwise, but I can't really say anything besides that, you know. Hello. I'm not telling your viewer base to pirate games or anything.
That's okay. Most of them know to do that anyway. Long before I came around. Okay, can I get back over?
I don't know, can you?
May I?
Okay.
Thank you. So tell me what I missed. I want to hear all the nerdy details.
Oh man, I don't know. I think I just awkwardly sat there and went, yeah, you know, tapping things is pretty cool.
Who doesn't like tapping things? Tapping that ass.
Well,
Just saying, there are people that really like that. Yeah, I'll be the first one to admit I have one. And the only reason I have one is because that's how I could record, what did I just do from them?
what's going on?
Bravely Default 1. It was the only way I could run Bravely Default 1. And record it, because it never got a PC release or anything. Because the first Bravely Default was on the 3DS. But yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get it working. And to get the games to work and everything. It was rough. So like I was wondering, what'd you guys nerd out on?
I don't remember. I said that I grew up with a DS. I got a PSP later on, but didn't feel the same in my little growing child hands. I like the interactivity of tapping and circling stuff. Which I guess is just really akin to any point-and-click game on a computer, but, you know. I don't know. I think all the nerding out was just on my side, really. I think poor Joseph just had to fucking listen to me go on about bullshit.
Yeah, but your bullshit's fun, though. You know, I'm gonna be that one guy who's like, I like the original Game Boy.
Well, yeah, that was cool, but
I liked it a little bit more than the
DS?
no, the Game Gear. No, your senior year was in 2013. Wow.
Fuck, dude.
Mine was 10 years before that.
Dude, in 2013 I turned 50.
Aw, so cute. 2013. What was I doing in 2013? Being a jackass? Oh, I just had come back from Scotland. Remember?
What do you mean remember?
Well, I've talked about it before. But you're right, maybe it doesn't make sense to say it like that, right?
Then I guess I met you the next year, huh?
Yeah, you came across my original, not my original channel, this channel. Yeah, and I was playing Blue Dragon.
When the glow of the blood
Look, the moon's having a period. Hi. Hi. Oh, sweet dog.
She loves you so much.
He does. She's such a sweetheart dog. She's the sweetest doge to ever doge. Anyway, you were saying? I mean, funny enough, we've known each other for a rather long time.
Yeah. Well, okay. I think I technically actually finished school that year.
Yeah, because you finished early, didn't you?
Did.
You were super genius. Trust me, anybody that finishes high school early is pretty darn smart.
Yeah, my
Regardless of what you may think.
diploma's somewhere in that pile of papers. Anyway, I'm fine. I probably need to get it at some point. Hello, me. Hello. Mommy is this. I will. Go, baby, moment of truth. What do you say, 2013?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking.
When did you graduate?
June of 2015 with a 3.5.
Nice. You ever get a GBA SP?
That's what
That's
I
the-
had, yeah.
A Game Boy Advance SP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I never did. I only used the original one. But I could be, my memory could be bad about some of that.
What do you think of these grades, boy?
Good grades, what can I say? But that they are good grades.
Except for human relations,
Eh.
of course.
Human relations, my ass, who cares?
You're the fucking autistic person with human relations course.
Not even a high school class requirement. They just, that school probably threw that in there just as a way to get more money out of, you know, your student body. No way a GED requires that. No way. Not nobody, not no how.
What was your GPA?
3.8?
Damn.
We weren't the smartest tool in the shed, but I got through school pretty good.
I was hoping that mine was higher.
I'd have to double check. It may not be. I'm speculating, really.
Whoa.
Oh, and I dodged that second hit. Ooh.
Yeah, okay, I definitely had a GBA SP. Because it was the one that closed, right?
Yeah.
That thing's bomb. I used to play the Tom and Jerry game on it.
I am keep getting electrocuted.
Are you guys standing in a puddle?
Yeah, but he's dead, so because of it, so.
I would say one of my first handheld memories was playing Pokemon Sapphire, my GBA SP. Just kind of playing under the covers. A classic childhood fashion. Whoa.
I'm making some bad decisions, aren't I?
You know, and then I have a certain fondness for the GameCube. It had things like Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon Magical Melody on it.
There were some good games on the GameCube
Super Mario Sunshine,
that people don't give enough credit for, like the
Metroid Prime.
Resident Evil 0 and the remake of 1 were GameCube exclusives for a little while. If I'm not mistaken.
All that shit. I know it wasn't the best console, but it was cute in design. It was a little cube with a handle. It had some pretty nice games.
He's talking about how it had a built-in backlit screen. Nope, I just had that little attachment that you fixed to it. You know what I'm talking about, right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I grew up with the Game Boy, and that's kind of what you had to do back then. And there was no skin off my back to do that, you know. But it sounds like you had a really cool, you know, time with a lot of the old school, the Game Boy Advance, right?
I guess it's considered old school by now,
Yeah, I mean, since I really remember the Game Boy regular so fondly, and I'm not even talking about the color. I used to play the shit out of my Game Boy. I used to play all the those Saga games on Game Boy, which are the Final Fantasy Legend games. I played the shit out of those games, and I loved them. And people gave me so much shit for playing them as a kid because they were so hard. And, like, people didn't understand how to play it. And I'm like, it's in the manual. Why don't you just read the manual? I want to play a video game, man. I don't want to read. I shouldn't have to read. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Tell me more about what else did you play on Game Boy Advance?
Game Boy Advance?
Yeah.
I had a Mario game. It's a Mario game I have in that case over there that's yellow. It's called Mario 3 or some shit. And it's 2 games in one. And I would always choose this one game mode that would let you play as Mario, and then when you die, you play as Luigi.
Oh,
And I think both of them have about 3 lives each or something. And I'd hand it off with my brother. We never got far, like at all. I suck at platformers, but...
Which one was this? Exact name?
Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3. And then... fucking, you had the shit like the Game Boy Advance Video. Alright, I got fucking Strawberry Shortcake Volume 1. I'll have you know.
Damn. Oh, we have a question here. Man, what was it like playing a Nintendo 64? I never played on a Nintendo home console until the GameCube. My first Nintendo game was Pokemon Red. It's some construction game. What was it like playing on the Nintendo 64? Well, I guess you and I would have different experiences because we were different ages. Like, in a big way, right?
Didn't grow up with a 64. My parents sold it.
Oh, that's right. But you got one later. Didn't you get one from your uncle?
Yeah, like last year down there.
Being someone who grew up with the Nintendo 64, my first game was Super Mario 64, as much as it was with everyone, and Pilot Wing 64 were the first 2 games I owned, and I loved those games greatly. I still, to this day, talk only good things about them. Though a lot of people are... Okay. Pilot Wing 64 can be polarizing because you have to like those kind of games to begin with, and I like the original Pilot Wings for the, what's it called? Super Nintendo. So... You know, there's a ooh, ancient blade. But there's a lot of people who, you know, I don't know. It was a good console. I will say this though, and this is gonna sound negative to a lot of people. It was kind of dwarfed by the advent of the PlayStation 1. And the reason being for me was I was a big Final Fantasy fan and Dragon Quest fan, RPG fan, and Nintendo 64 didn't really have those.
Yeah.
No, it didn't have those. It did.
Quest 64.
It didn't. It didn't have. It
Quest 64.
it didn't have. It didn't have.
Quest.
You hear this shenanigans, Maze? You hear this blasphemy your mother's talking about? And strangely enough, Doom 64 is probably not the best version of Doom that came out at the time. Strangely enough, there's some people who... I'm trying to think of which ones, and they're not coming to me now. There was a couple versions that people talked about. Then again, I had a PC as a kid, so... it wasn't a gaming PC by, like, any stretch of the imagination. It was a functional PC that could play Doom and Wolfenstein 64, and... Not 64, Wolfenstein, and... Eventually it was able to play Return to Castle Wolfenstein, but then by that point, my brother and I had our own personal computers, and that was really because my dad had a personal interest in us having them, strangely enough.
He really wanted to watch porn, but you kids were always on it.
No. That wouldn't surprise me if he did. But no, it wasn't anything like that. But he and I, you know, we went to a computer builder in like 96 or 97. And we had our own little, like, $300 computers built. And holy shit, they played a lot of games. They even played up to Final Fantasy 11. Which is a surprise for a lot of people when they hear that. Like, because 11 came out so much later. All I needed was a video card upgrade and double my memory. And I could run it. So it didn't require much to get there. So I was always mildly flabbergasted by the performance available to me on the machine that was already, by the time Final Fantasy 11 came out, 6-7 years old. So, but I liked Banjo-Kazooie. I rented that. No, wait. No, I'm sorry. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think I still have to play that with you. I don't think I ever beat Conker's, Banjo and Kazooie, rather. You know what I mean? I think I borrowed it. And for many years I had it. But I don't recollect ever... I want to say I did beat it, but part of me doesn't remember beating it. So I don't want to sit there and say, oh yeah, I totally beat that one. Clearly I might not have. And someday maybe I'll stream it, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? Watching me play Banjo-Kazooie? You could be my guide when I get stuck, right? Oh, you'll be the Kazooie to my Banjo? That sounds adorable.
I'll practice my word sounds.
You know what? The first great PC game I could argue that wasn't a wizardry game. Let me think about it for a second. Probably would have been Myst. I remember having a really old X-Men game that was trash. And I regretted every minute I played that fucking game. It was a really bad X-Men game. I had a couple other games. Oh, you know what wasn't bad? The King's Quest games. I loved those. I have a soft spot for that. And any of the Sierra games were not too bad. Well, yeah, I mean, it was an old technology. It's hard to diss an old technology unless there was something equivocal or equivalent rather, and relevant at the time. You know, it's like I could sit there and get mad at all kinds of little missteps and stuff with game design. But back in the day, you just kind of did what you had available. Should we take these out before bedtime?
Yeah.
You want to really quick while I try to finish up? Well, I'm not going to finish up. I'll take her out. I'll take her out when I'm done. Okay? Unless you really, really want to. But I will take her out. But, like, I'm trying to think of some of the other games I grew up with, and they're not coming to me other than... Let me think. I know I had more than that. Because we had a bunch of them on floppies, but a lot of those were like math games and
Or Jumpstart. Leapfrog.
Well, those were on diskettes, so the diskettes would be the little discs, right? I'm talking about the big old floppies.
Okay, Nick, I'm not a billion years old like you are.
Zork. Text adventure game. I used to play Zork as a kid. And you know what? I would never trade anything back for that god-awful experience. I tried playing it recently because they had the whole collection for like $5 of all the old Zork games plus some of the new ones. And I went and gave it a try, and oh god.
I'll just make you play Frog Fractions again.
No. I'll make you play Zork.
I'll make you play fucking Leapfrog Safari Adventure.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Just the idea of that.
What?
Wait, what game was it again?
Jumpstart Safari Adventure.
Oh, didn't I tell you about Jumpstart Geo Safari? You would have loved it. It's like a book that you attach to this little tiny machine and you type stuff in, right? And when you type stuff in to the Geo Safari thingamajig, because I don't know what else to call it, right? When you type stuff into it, like you have to use it to solve the answers or solve the problems that are in the game. Are you looking up? Or are you looking up Jumpstart Adventures? And Geo Safari, it was like kind of like a game that was analog. And so you're playing this attempt at a video game that's just a analog interactive book that's done through voices and whatnot. It was interesting.
Look, this game was ahead of its time, alright?
Oh,
Somebody just made a game where you're a crab battling other crabs like 2 years ago. You know how old this fucking game is?
15 to 20 years old.
Probably like 20 years old.
Oh man, you know who worked for Jumpstart? Scotty. No, wait a minute, he worked for Leapfrog. Wait, is that the same thing?
It's not. It is very different.
Okay.
I had Jumpstart Animal Adventures and I had Jumpstart Math Carnival.
Ooh.
Both excellent things for tastes.
There was this one game I used to play as a kid, and I forget what it's called. And you had to find like all the gnomes and goofy shit like that in it, and
Your meanies.
No. It was like you had to find a bunch of garden gnomes inside like a mystical magical realm or some shit.
Zombies ate my noodles.
No, this is back when I was a kid. It was like calls, and it would help you with your grammar. It was like something magical mountain.
Mario teaches typing.
I did play that. I beat that.
Wow, good for you.
My mother obsessed over Mario teaches typing for years. And it was kind
That's a
of
little awkward.
Yeah, I was going to get to that. It was kind of awkward because she could type almost like 190 words a minute. She was insanely good.
Okay.
You know what I mean? For the time period.
Yeah, okay. It's Mario teaches typing, alright? Good for fucking her.
No, I know, but she was hoping that there might be some like way to like really like she wanted to see if she could break the game, you know what I mean? By just going so freaking fast.
Tell her to play a game for like not 1-year-olds.
Well, there is that. Come on, it was kind of cool. Why is it not staying?
Kinda weird.
Oh, you know what computer game I used to like, and I do want to play with you sometime, but I worry you're gonna mock me very harshly for it.
What?
There's two. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Alright.
And where in the USA? Because that one's a little easier.
Yeah,
Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego? I used to love those games. I'll arguably, and you know what? I'll graciously admit that I think a lot of my skills of geography came from those games. Or my interest for geography came from those games. 30 year. God, I'm getting old. If this is a 30-year anniversary for Doom, Meeps, I'm so old. How do you love me? Why do you love me, huh? Oh,
Make sure to pick up your balls and carry them behind you.
my long dangling balls.
Well, I showed you what I grew up with. I grew up with Crash Box.
Hey, I like that show. And I, didn't even know it existed. For the longest time.
But you'll notice, they didn't really have any geography.
Oh, you're right, they didn't.
And the one language one that they had disgusted me.
Oh, the foreign language one?
No, not foreign language, just
Like the one that helps with English learning?
revolting slug.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Dude, you should know clipping through it.
Yeah, I
Is
did.
this a AAA game in 2023?
It has a clipping problem, yeah. I think I know what I gotta do, so... Flip away, I say, but...
Joseph, go on YouTube and look up Crashbox.
Crashbox Theater, right?
Crashbox.
Oh, it's just Crashbox? Yeah, Joseph, look it up. We reckon...
You keep saying Crashbox Theater. I don't know why. It's just Crashbox.
Isn't there something that's a... Oh, what is it called? Crashbot Theater? What's that game? Something theater.
Battle Block.
That's what it is. I keep fucking it up with that. Unforgivably,
Made
too.
by Behemoth Games.
Yes.
Featuring the voice of Stamper TV.
Mm-hmm.
That's how do you like to...
Old. That's a thirsty maze. Doom December, the Double D. Are you ready for... I need to play the newest Doom. I'm still behind on my Dooms. I gotta play the Doom that came out before the newest Doom.
Dude, I think everybody played the newest Doom.
Oh, Meeps. Clench your buttholes. A savage Beaner Man has appeared. Welcome, Beaner Man! Beaner Man of Hyrule. When he busts out his master sword, all the ladies drool. Oh, yeah.
Hey, sweet.
She wants to get in her bed.
You're sniffing underneath it, shouldn't you get in there. Come on, you know how to do it.
There you go. Yay.
Oh, it's because her meat's poisoned.
No, she wants her bone. I want the bone. Daddy, give me the bone.
Look, child, if you can do a fucking backflip onto the counter, you can handle getting a toy out of your bed.
Yeah, really. She totally can do. We've seen her do it. She just stone cold jumped up on the dining room table one day. And they're the kitchen table. And that kitchen table is like 3.5, 4 feet off the ground. I've just been doing shrines mostly and finding the little just finding stuff really, because my stance is, I can do the storyline anytime. And I can do it, make sure I do it when you're not around.
I think the funniest bit with Maze, though, is the other day seeing her on the fucking couch with that fork from KFC.
Yeah.
Cause
and that chicken that she
oh god, that chicken thigh, yeah.
Yeah, that was epic. Knees. Stealing that chicken thigh. You little... Can you help her get her toy? Oh, she got it.
She's reenacting it.
Cold, windy place. I think I've been there, but I haven't done anything there other than shrines. Are you talking about up here? It's like, you can see me doing shrines. I haven't even been unlocking the towers. I've been doing the bare minimum with regards to, progress, because I kind of want to enjoy the story, in large chunks. Because if I do story stuff and then there's huge gaps between the stories, I tend to find it annoying. I like the games when I can play it and get story kind of all going more or less at once. Does that make sense, Meeps? Or am I just crazy?
I was definitely listening.
I'm silly.
Just barrel, two barrel. Make a fucking. What is that one sport where you just stand on a platform and try to knock somebody off with a giant C-tip? I'm playing gladiators, bitch.
What was that song you called out that I didn't know? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come
Oh
from?
my
Where
god,
do I know?
guys! Chat, everyone.
Oh no, please don't. I guess you will.
Nick didn't know the song Cotton Eye Joe.
Well, I guess I did know it. I just didn't know it was called Cotton Eye Joe. And I never heard it except in that one scene in the movie.
Nick did not know Cotton Eye Joe. Fucking, we heard it in a YouTube video. And he's like, lol, what the fuck is this? And I was like, it's Cotton Eye Joe,
It was
nigga.
in a movie. Remember? We were watching The Negotiator. Shit.
Was it in the negotiation?
Yeah, it was at that celebration where the guy didn't get killed. Where Samuel L. Jackson didn't get killed.
I think oh.
Where did you come from?
Oh,
Where did you
yeah,
go?
it was in that movie.
Yeah, it was in that movie.
Sorry, I thought we were watching like a fucking TikTok compilation or some shit.
No.
Oh, can you love my god?
I can't. It's the part of the challenge here. I have to survive these freaking guardians. Well, I have to kill them is what I actually have to do. But...
And then, I was like, dude, they don't play Cotton Eye Joe when they're teaching you square dancing? And Nick went, they don't teach us square dancing.
They did not.
How did I learn square dancing in fucking Maryland?
Because you were in Maryland.
You're in the West Coast!
I don't know. Square dancing's
That's
bigger.
where all the cowboys are from!
We didn't do it. We did other stuff. We learned swing dancing is what we did.
Sounds like a white people thing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Constructs. I'm sorry. BFG 9. Oh, that's one way to solve the problem.
No problem.
Where did you come from? What do I know? Maybe. When did that song come out?
I don't know. Probably like 2002 or something.
2002. Huh?
Watch me look it up and it's like...
That would be embarrassing more so to me, don't you think? You'd be like, oh my...
95.
Well, I was out of elementary school by 95, I think, right?
Considered Eurodance.
Euro.
Music, pop, Halloween music, electronic.
Eurodance, huh? Interesting.
Okay. Related songs. The Macarena.
Well, okay, yeah, we knew the
Do you
Macarena.
know the Macarena?
Macarena, yeah.
Do you know the Macarena?
I don't have it memorized, but I remember having to learn it as a kid. And the chicken dance, that was the other one.
There's also Cha-Cha Slide. Do you know Cha-Cha Slide?
No.
You don't know Cha-Cha Slide?
Show me.
One hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Cha-Cha real sweet.
Yeah, don't know that one.
You mute your mic right now, mister.
Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta hear this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute the mic. Do you know your ABC?
Do you know the ABC song?
A, B, F, U, C, K, bend over and come this way. Hold on. I gotta hear. Music's gonna lose her mind if I don't listen to the song. So I turned the mic back on. So when I was a kid, we didn't have that. What we had was Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies was what we had for that.
Guys, everyone in chat, did you have the fitness gram pacer test? Please. Nick's saying that he doesn't know the fitness gram pacer test. How are you supposed to get singled out as the fattest kid in the school if you don't have the fitness gram pacer test?
You were whatever that comment is. Solely based on
the fitness gram pacer test.
Never heard of it. You know, you should ask those my brother.
I'll ask him. Get him on the phone.
Not right now. No, he's asleep.
Well, then you set me up for failing, didn't you? Yeah, pacer. It's you run from one end of the gym to the other within the allotted time, and if you're too slow, then you get called out as being a fucking piece of shit, like me.
Yeah, no, we just had Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies, sweating to the 80s or whatever it was.
We also had workout videotapes. We had chicken fat. Did you have chicken fat?
No.
I hated chicken fat. That was the hardest one, and you'd always fucking turn it on. I felt like I was dying when the gym teacher would turn on chicken fat.
One of these days, I know it's all on YouTube, the Richard Simmons stuff. I gotta get you to do it for shits and giggles.
I'll pelvic thrust into the air.
And man, heaven forbid you don't do it, you know?
What do you mean by that?
Oh god, the teacher would fucking lose his shit if you weren't participating. In like the biggest way. He would have none of it.
Alright, now imagine gym tech class as one of the fattest kids in school, and also you're anemic. Man, that's...
Yeah, you were right. You know what? The more I think about it, I sometimes wonder if you were on that fringe border of where, like, people still got away with doing fucked up stuff to kids, right? But they couldn't get
away with it.
Yeah, but now it's like nowadays they could really not get away with it.
Well, because kids fucking
record shit now.
Yeah, they tell their parents about everything now.
Yeah.
Dude, the teachers bullied me in school. I'm like, damn, I don't want to embarrass myself further.
I feel like it doesn't exercise it depending on how well / shitty you did. You get the national rank for doing good or the presidential rank for excelling. No, the thing we did, okay, so we didn't have any of that shit. You just had to do it, right? There was no...
Well, no, it was a ranking to make sure that you're fit enough.
No, but I'm like, we didn't have that, right? So when we had to do our stupid Richard Simmons bullshit, right? Which it was bullshit. It was awful. Like, we had to find a way to make it entertaining for us. So like when we would do certain motions, we would like do like grunts, and it would piss the teacher off. But the funny thing is, the whole class did it. Even the kids, the goody two shoes kids, would do it. So he's like, it's the instead of breaking up, or something. Breaking up is hard to do. Instead, and then he does this pelvic thrust. And we would go, huh, huh, and the teacher would lose his fucking ow, 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 knees, ow, 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 ow. Your claws are so sharp. The teacher would lose his shit. Or like there was one where where they do this. They run up, walk 4 steps, and they do like this, right? So we all did shoryukens instead, and we even did the twirl. Some of us would do the twirl, and then Mr. Balls turn around and be like, "Stop doing that!"
Oh, it's okay, Macy. It's okay.
No, you. My finger, ow, Mace!
Dude. Our test.
She's eating me alive.
We had the finish gram pacer test. We had this thing where we had to go in the rain and do as many pull-ups as we could on the fucking monkey bars. I couldn't do one.
In the rain?
In the fucking rain, they made us do this.
That's
shit.
retarded. And I mean that that's like
The
slow
gym teacher
thinking.
singled me out too. He fucking put me up there first.
Oh, you know why he did it? Oh, Steve, my brother Steve would tell you exactly why they did it. You want to know why?
To be an asshole.
No, because he forgot to do it earlier in the year when it wasn't raining. Because he was stupid. It makes sense. Think about it.
Maybe.
He has a deadline to get that done, right? So he didn't meet the deadline. So that's why he did it.
There was the fucking what's it? The we'd have to go like this and like reach like this, and there was like a fucking like stool in front of us with lines on it. We had to reach to a certain line.
And you had to reach a certain line.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to do that too.
I don't sit-ups, I guess, stretches.
Yeah, there's
Burpees. I don't know.
Sit-ups and stretches because you could stretch that way too. But
we had to run the mile.
Yeah.
3 times in an allotted amount of time.
We had to do that too.
All right, take care, being a man.
Oh, take care, being a man.
We had to go like this both ways and be able to interlock our fingers. We had to be able to... We had to... So, like, they call, like, this the table, but then you had to, like, be able to fucking tuck your head under and then be like, the table 2.
Yeah, we never did.
And
we
if you
never
couldn't
did
do
it.
that, then you fucking sucked, and I could never do it.
Yeah, we never had to do that
Like,
kind of
tuck
shit.
my head under myself?
That's called arcing your spine, and probably you should talk to my brother about a lot of that because he's a PE teacher, right? For K through 8, right?
Yeah, it's like, damn.
And that just doesn't sound right.
I guess I'm just not fucking flexible enough for them.
Let's see, Joe says, I remember one day I was in gym class in the field house, and one of the students was dared to fart real loud. He rolled back slowly before letting it rip. The whole class came to a halt in silence. Oh, I've ripped some good Cleveland steamers in my day during class. I don't think I ever did it in PE classes. Most of the time we were outdoors anyway. We almost never were inside unless it was raining. You know what I mean? Because you kind of see the weather here. Get mama, get it, get it.
I'm not flexible enough.
Aw.
I'm not flexible enough.
Oh, you're totally. She just touched her toe to her ear, and I'm like, I know people who wish they could do that.
Now, if only I had a dick.
Whoa! If only she could whip, had a dick, white laces in the penis.
You know what I mean? I just lean forward and suck it.
Whoa, hell! Well, that's what they would say if men could, lean forward and do that to themselves.
I guess if I had a dick, balls would be in the way of me doing that, right?
No, balls are below you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
They would definitely not be in your way. That's not how that works.
Okay, Mace, here you go. Mace.
Yeah. Maze. Only there was a tool for finding, these wells. I think I've been in this one before. As she said. Meaning there is a tool, I just don't know where it is. All right. Knocked out a lot, huh? Let me just do at least one tower. One of the big towers so I can unlock a zone. And then we'll be done. What's up?
Remember back in karate class? Back when I was like 6 years old, one of the warm-up stretches was to fucking go like...
And lean all the way forward. Yeah, we did that in jiu-jitsu too.
And all the kids would joke and be like, ugh, Schmanny. and the teacher was like...
That's not funny.
No.
Discipline.
No, the teacher was cool. He was like, yeah, well, maybe you should fucking wash your feet though. It's not my problem.
That would be really funny. He's talking about like when they're running indoors or something, or outdoors, and they're running on the concrete and they don't pay attention to run into a volleyball pole. You know what the funniest thing that my brother says he hates doing, but it's like he has to do it, is he hates giving kids bad grades for not changing into their uniform, into their like PE clothes. And what was funny was one of the kids who hated doing it the most, I think is how he tells the story, is one of the kids who hated doing it the most ended up like getting the shit literally beat out of him by his parents for getting worms. And like, he tells my brother about it, right? And my brother goes, well, that's because you don't change your clothes during PE class. He's like, what does that have to do with it? He goes, you're sweating all day in 108-degree weather, which is what the weather is where he is, right? And so you have all that wet, nastiness on you all day long. You walk home, you walk a mile and a half to get home in the 108-degree weather on top of that. And then your parents can't afford running water all the time. So then they can't afford it. It's not they can't afford it. They limit his ability to take a shower. Like everybody in the family, right? They do it evenly. Except for the dad and the mom, right? But the other 5 siblings that they have to ration their showering time, right? It's just kind of messed up. But that's just, that's just the way it was. And then he's like, well, here's the deal. If you change into your gym clothes, I guarantee you once your ringworm clears, it wasn't worms, it was ringworm, I'm sorry, because ringworm is not technically worms. Ringworm is literally ringworm. It's athlete's foot. It's a fungus. Mild fungus.
Is that what I got on my feet?
Ringworm? No. Ringworm has a very distinct shape about it, hence it gets its name from that. But jokes aside, the kid actually changed into his clothes after the last case of it cleared up, right? Mm-hmm. And then he never had it again. And he had to shower too. That was the other thing. He had to use the shower at the school. It's like, dude, if their parents are rationing your showers, why not use the school shower? Well, there's, no doors on the stalls. And he's like, yeah, but you do it in your gym shorts. And then we put your gym shorts out to dry. The janitor brings them back in. He's like, yeah, I know, but just try it. It'll be fine. Kid tries it. All of his problems in that regard go away. Always find that kind of funny, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like when a kid just goes out of their way to defy like the rules and then gets in trouble for it, because it's really a simple fix. You just have to approach it with a different mindset, kind of.
Meanwhile, my teachers just fucking said fuck you.
Well, those teachers needed to get fucked is what needed to happen.
Like locking a 7-year-old out of the school entirely.
You know what? I remember when you told me that for the first time, and I asked my mother about that. She's like, yeah, that's illegal as hell, and any teacher who would have done that would have been fired regardless of tenure. You can't do that. But clearly your parents were too weak sauce to complain.
Of course.
It's like, dude, it's like a 10-minute phone call, and then you would identify the teacher that did it, or the employee that did it, they'd probably be gone. Because that was a national, like, child safety requirement for that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's clearly a violation of that. You were what, in elementary school?
Yeah. 7 years old.
Exactly. So my point still stands.
I sat on the step outside the school and I fucking cried about it.
Aww. If that ever happens to our kid, you tell me. And you want to see angry? You want to see me angry? Not directed at somebody, you know, family. Oh yeah, you'll see me angry. I will be having fucking words with, and if I don't get my way over how fucked up that is, you bet your ass I'm going to go to someone who will do the right thing. You know what I mean? Somebody's ass will be in a fucking ringer. The perk of having a family full of teachers is you know what the rules really are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people can't, you know, bullshit me too much on that. They can try. They can sneak a few things possibly by me, but they're not going to get far.
Yeah, my parents just thought I was a huge asshole.
You know, they should have looked in the fucking mirror with some of that bullshit. Oh, wait a minute. Haven't I...
Whoa, don't land down there.
Trying to get to there. Where? Why?
Big boy.
Oh, no. I wanted to land here, though. Might be what I need.
Abaroo.
Abaroo. It's important for the fruit. No, there's a cooking mechanic in this game.
Dude, that thing eats batteries.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get up there too quick. Unless I can find a way to charge that thing. Well, actually... Come on, you can make it, bro. You can make it. Skadoosh. What, did you like that? Skadoosh.
Kung Fu Pandas.
He used to say skadoosh in Tenacious D, I think, too. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, I guess.
Maze,
No,
I can't.
no
I
please.
can't. What's that? What's that?
No. No, why? Maze, please.
Oh,
Your claws are so sharp and adorable.
You want to give Daddy a kiss? You want to give Daddy a kiss? No, I want to give Mommy a kiss. Okay.
Aww, what a good girl.
Don't leave her hanging. She's falling. She's
No,
falling.
I got her. Oh, come here, big dog.
I know.
It'd be enough to make a dragon ship mid-flight. Very true. Let me hand her back to you. Here's the sweet Doge. Sweet Doge.
Aw.
Kerblamo! Thank you, sweet dog. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, kisses for daddy. An old map. Ooh, nice. What does it mean?
Aww. You okay,
She's so sweet.
She keeps looking over at the TV like, oh.
Floating continent. Yeah, really. Well, there's a whole... On the map here, you can see there's a whole... floating upward area, per se. Aww. She's so adorable. You love her so much, don't you?
Why are you so fucking cute?
The dog is straight up holding her toy and playing with it in a way that a human would play with a toy.
Laying on her her back doing so.
Yep, laying on her back while doing it.
Big old smile on her face.
You know what'd be really funny is Ultimate Weapon ate a whole bunch of fruit and started violently shitting itself from all the fiber intake while flying over me on the floating continent. And Shadow would be controlling him as he came. Think of that. Imagine that. Imagine that and tremble in fear.
So do we have any plans this Saturday?
Try to reset or reschedule Patrick. Be nice. Wouldn't it?
Yes.
We don't have to worry about coming back or anything. Beanie will be here.
That's what I was implying to.
Yeah, I'll call him tomorrow. Remind me to call him. Or actually, rather, remind me to call him tomorrow.
It's not unusual to be loved by a woman.
It's not unusual to pull a gun on anyone. Now give me your wallet, baby, or we will have some fun.
Maze, are you sitting by the door?
It's not unusual to me to make you die.
Are you sitting by the door for a reason?
Or make you cry. I think she wants out.
Are you sitting by the door? Get out there.
Meteor bowel movement. Hasta with knees, it will burn when peace. Gerbroni. That's not the one I want. Do 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 reap do do scoop da ba doo da shoop da ba doo ba da ba doo do scoop see doodly bop boop doo ba doo doo. Ow. see. That was awesome. Just Omega shits himself. She doing
Check
it?
out her booty hole first. I don't know if she probably pooed.
Let me see. You're gonna have to hold it that way so I can take a look. You see that booty hole? Whoop. I gotta hold her up higher. It's a clean booty hole. Very clean. Pristine even.
Good girl. Good girl. She had her she peed. She had some zoomies.
Close the door.
Peed again. Peed
Oh,
again.
and
Took a dump.
turn off the light too. Okay, well that's good. Oh boy. That was a cool find. Link be eating apples. I still like that idea of Link eating apples like a sumo. Just like rocket shitting everywhere. Okay, so there's something way over here which looks like a battlefield coliseum thing. Something way the hell out there, but there's a giant mountain, so that might be a way of quote unquote getting there. The launching point that we took is over there, so there's no way to reach it that way. I guess. He's for shitty trees. Yeah, it's better than shitting yourself. Allow the trees to shit for you, my son. Okay, that's way out further than I thought it was. So is that. So there's really, other than what's over here, there's not much left.
You feel better now?
Nice. Fishing. With a big old dookie. Dookie.
She zoomed around so hard. Didn't you, baby? Didn't you?
She what?
Zoomed around so hard.
Oh, I love when she zooms. Her zooms are epic. Like, she's Speedy Gonzalez's the shit out of the
God, at some
backyard.
point she was moving so fast, I just thought I was watching her on a 4 times speed. Like, wasn't just who she was going fast. She was
You make Sonic work for that
she was
saying,
like
right?
jittering almost.
Aw.
Mm.
Half expecting to fly into Ozma. That would be funny. Did she get you? Did she get you with her snooter kisses?
No, I kissed her on the belly a few times. I went to kiss her on her face while she was looking, and she went like the dramatic over.
Dun dun dun.
Me, me, give me kisses, give me kisses. Thank you.
You lover.
I do. You were so fucking much.
Aren't you glad we got her? Not that crazy ass lady.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
man.
like this one.
Amazing sing Paco. How sweet Paco would have been if he'd not been murdered by crazy lady. He was once a cute pupper, but now his body's ground into delicious pupper burgers for thee. Alright, enough of that. Alright, I think this is probably a moderately good place to stop. Reason being, we unlocked a new tower so we can launch ourselves from it as needed to go to parts of the map we have yet to visit. We should really do it in these other territories as well that I've moderately explored and start unlocking lots of the map here. All the way over to here. And then we can start exploring these areas in a little time. Because, lo and behold, when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it, there's a lot more we could be doing with shrine finding. And I think some of the best ways, in my opinion, to find shrines has been to launch myself off of those towers and find them in that manner. And I guarantee you there's going to be some up near there. And it even looks like we can get to that floating area from the top of the mountain. So... and we've gone this way before, because I remember these guys. I don't think I climbed to the zenith of the mountain, though. Which might be worth a quick investigation since we're more than halfway there, but a part of me is also like, it's late. Right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? Should I go for it?
Sure.
Okay, we'll go for it real quick. Or at least get there as quickly as I can. I think I have I held the record for the lowest level Ozma run way back in the day. Remember that, Meeps? I beat him at like level 40 something, I think. Before low 40s or low 50s, something like that. And then somebody came around and beat me literally like a year later. So much for holding any record.
Amazing.
For a long, and I did it in a live stream.
Amazing.
Is Maze actually Link from Zelda? Or is Maze Zelda? No, she's Stink. I mean, Stink Bottom.
Zelda would have been pretty cool.
Oh, to name her? Dog number 2.
She's just delicious.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it have been cute to have Link and Zelda? And they would never breed.
Yeah, I was about to say only if they weren't neutered, but I don't think you're legally allowed to get a dog like that.
You can get a dog unneutered.
You have to buy it. I don't think you get a dog when you do that.
Oh, you can totally find them at pounds, yeah. They're the big ones. Not little dogs, but big ones.
I
Yeah.
thought legally they have to be neutered.
Mm-mm. You have to, in order to, you can register a non-neutered dog. It's like $100 a year versus 35.
Oh.
It's not illegal to have an unneutered dog. It's illegal to have them unregistered as, you know, it's illegal to have them not registered as spay. Yeah, there's no law that makes people spay pets or neuter pets.
I didn't know that.
It's just to help control the pet population. Because what happens when it goes high?
But rescues have their own rules. Huh?
Rescues have their own rules, yes. And to get some of their...
He's so tiny!
and he's
You can pick him up straight up. Just pick him up.
He is, but now he has to die. Oh! He couldn't get off his back, so he blew up. That's what I get for picking him up, right? You told me to pick him up. You monster. Well, I think I have actually been up here. Oh wait, is there a high? Oh, that's the peak. Hold on. You loved him. Or did he blow himself up? Don't worry, there's more of them.
At least there'll always be that slug from last night.
Oh yeah, you really love that guy. So we're outside the In-N-Out Burger, getting Maze a putt patty for being a good trooper on our long drive to last night for, you know, for reasons. And sightseeing, really, right? And just going on a nice drive to relax. May's getting a little feisty in the car, so we let her out and to use the facilities of the local places to pee. And Muse finds this tiny little slug. And she's like, oh my god, look at him go.
Like how you were sitting in the truck, I walked over and I'm like, Nick, you need to get out now. You need to see this. It's very important. You're like, what? Is it a hobo turd? Like, no, it's better.
Oh, wait, and I was like, wait, what? What's better than a hobo turd? It lies deceit. Nope, nope, it was this cute little slug who's making his way to victory. You were practically cheering him on that way, don't lie. And then we were watching, what did we watch that night? Texas Chainsaw 2?
We didn't watch anything last night.
Was that the night before?
Yeah.
You really liked that.
Because you wanted to go to bed.
I thought about all the wonderful things we could watch together, you know?
Ah.
I mean, if it wasn't for me, you would have never seen the Super Mario Brothers movie, and we're talking about the 90.
I might have.
Well, maybe.
At some point, people have been telling me to watch it since I was maybe 14 years old.
That's fair.
And you know what? It's good.
Eves loved it.
Dude, fucking there was this one streamer I used to watch, and he was talking about how there was a theater near him that would show older movies, and they'd only charge you like $1 or $2 for tickets.
Yeah, we had one around here.
And that he was hyped to go see. It was like a double
feature.
Double feature. It was Mario movie and some other movie. And he was gushing about how good it was, and I'm like, I need to know. Is it good? And he's like, yeah, it's real good. I'm like, all right. And I never got around to watching it.
You know where the Red Robin is, kinda?
Near Sean's?
Huh?
Near Sean's?
Yeah. You know how there's like that Islands, there's a burger restaurant called Islands nearby, and there's the Total Wine and More store. That all used to be the dollar theaters.
Damn.
And they used to have like 8 or 9 like little buildings, and each one had like three screening rooms in them. And it was the coolest fucking deal in town. I went and saw Titanic, I think, at one of those. I got dragged to seeing Titanic, right? So we go to see Titanic, and I refuse to see it in the expensive theater because I'm like, no way I'm watching fucking Titanic, paying, you know, full price to watch fucking Titanic, right? That was my stance. So we get to the dollar theater. I get my $1 extra large soda and my $2 popcorn. That came with the free refills, right?
Mm-hmm.
And lo and behold, that was the movie. I had to sit and hold my pee in the whole freaking. I was so angry. But you know what? Nothing beats the fact that I didn't spend more than $9 there to watch a movie where gal screams Jack like 300 times.
Look, you should have known something was up when she decided to go see a movie about this chick who's been married for like 70 fucking years, and all she can do is talk about some fucking hobo that she banged on a ship one time.
Yeah, and then the funny thing is that never really happened. Ever. That was not a real account.
She's telling this story about how she fucking banged fucking gross ass.
Her daughter is in the room hearing this.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Her family is there listening to her fucking recount about it, and like, what a great fucking love story it is. And it's like, dude, you got married, you had kids. They're all listening to you fucking talk about this. What the hell is wrong with you?
If Jack would have survived, they would not have existed. Right?
Could you, like, how fucked up is it? You know what I mean?
It's not a good movie. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that really like that movie. I will say this: I like it for the historical stuff, not the fictional stuff. That's it. You know what I mean?
And then there's that whole fucking deleted scene where she monologues about what was the deleted scene again? It was so fucking retarded.
I don't remember. I know there was one. I do know that I know what you're talking about, but for the life of me, I cannot answer that question. I don't actually know. But just know that I do know what you're talking about. I just don't know. You know what I mean?
It was what the fuck? I was so stupid for your fucking forever.
Yeah, I don't know how it won all those awards, other than that I think the Academy Awards people thought it was a real story.
Dude.
That's the only thing I could envision them, like...
Yeah, James Cameron.
Oh my god, James Cameron.
Fucking Avatar also sucked ass.
I hated Avatar. I still actively get angry at a few people I know who love those movies.
I hate Avatar.
You know what? Didn't we never did watch it, but Dances with Wolves. It's just Dances with Wolves, and Dances with Wolves is better.
Oh my god, dude.
And that's actually based on a true story.
People were calling Avatar, like, evolutionary. They were saying, oh my god, they made new technology to make this movie. This is the future. And
I thought about it, and I'm like, no, they didn't. I did more reading into it. They didn't make new technology. They made They improved old technology by a mild bit.
They were saying this is the best movie. This is the future. This is fucking insane.
I mean, okay, there is a lot to talk about with the technology, but the way people went on about it was very off-putting.
Dude, people were actively jerking off in public.
Pretty much.
And I watched it, and it was 3 hours of my neck being asleep and me wishing I was never born.
No. Yeah, when I saw it, luckily I didn't go to theaters to watch it.
My neck fell asleep. My taint fell asleep.
What the fuck?
Tell me how a taint falls asleep. How fucking bad that movie is.
Because you keep it shifting into weird positions.
My fucking taint fell asleep. That's how bored my taint was.
Oh my god.
That's how bad that movie was. Like, how the fuck is that possible?
I don't think it is. I think you might have been having some kind of serious conniption going on. Not a conniption, but you definitely had something very serious going on.
Dude,
I'm almost there, Meeps.
So bad.
Yeah, I do agree with you. It was very, very bad. And like I said, one of these days I should show you the Dances with Wolves so you understand why everybody says that. You know what I mean?
Maybe. I don't know. I think I'd get 5 minutes into the movie and I remember.
Okay, hold on. Joe's got something for you. I would take Avatar over Frozen any day.
Oh my god.
He's not wrong.
Okay, hear me out. I've never seen Frozen. But children's movie. It has to be a third of the fucking length of Avatar.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'd rather suffer for a half hour than suffer for 3. I'd rather heavily suffer for 1 hour and 30 minutes than suffer, you know.
Yeah, the 3.5 hours I'm pretty sure Avatar was.
Yeah. It was I think 3 hours long. I don't know if it was 3.5, but it was definitely in the 3-hour range.
As much as I hate Let It Go, I have heard that song so many fucking times that I could probably sit through it and it would feel shorter than if I had to watch it, you know, for the first time. Or I had to listen to it for the first time.
Yeah, yeah. It's just one of the... Oh my god, that keeps going up, me.
And then there's no way it's like a full-length song. It's a children's movie. It probably lasts like...
No, it's a full-length song.
Oh my god, it's like a whole 3 minutes of the movie?
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. I remember a guy I knew who went and saw it with his daughter, and the first thing he said when he went to a late screen, because he has this thing where he can't censor himself when he's you know in a movie theater. If something really pisses him off, he has to shout it. And he has like a kind of a very
Tourette's?
He doesn't have actual Tourette's, but he has this personality disorder of where he cannot censor his opinion, right?
Alright, well at least he's aware of it.
He's very aware of it, so he goes to like a late night screening of it with his daughter who really wanted to see it. And of course, she's singing the song, And it's like, let it go, let it go. And he's like, oh, fuck, I forgot what he said. Oh, it was really funny, too. That's what's going to bug me. Give me a second to try to remember. It was let it go, let it go. And he said something like, this better not be a full-length fucking song. And then it kept going, and then he's like, ah! People were laughing in the theater at him. And he's like, it's not funny. And they're all laughing and laughing. And he's like, no, really, guys, it's not funny. This fucking song's killing me. And he wouldn't let up. He wouldn't let up about how much he fucking hated that song. To this day, too, he still kind of makes jokes about that experience.
At least if I were to see the movie.
There was something else that he did, too, but I can't remember.
If I were to see that movie, I know now that I could definitely get away with fucking at least bitching while watching it. You try to bitch while watching Avatar, dude.
People get upset.
Fucking neckbeards will, like, pile drive you.
They're not even neckbeards. They're the people who wanted to dress up. They're probably people who dressed up as characters from that, unbeknownst to them that they would...
Furries.
Yeah, unbeknownst to them that they would be remembered for being idiots for doing it.
God, it was so... They fuck with their hair, dude.
Raging snob disorder. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, there was a book written about the Na'vi that people wanted to, about the Na'vi phenomenon. And I'm like, are people that ridiculously stupid? And I will use retarded in the correct context. Are they that slow thinking to think that that's something that they should take some kind of pride in enjoying?
God, it was...
Because it's like, you have to be thinking pretty slow to be taking that seriously. You know what I mean?
Well,
does that make sense, or am I not?
It was the start of many retards in cinematic history.
What was the next one? Not that I'm out of curiosity. I
don't know what the next one per se was, but there was definitely those Black Panther people.
Oh, there were people going to the airport asking for tickets to Wakanda.
Yes, unironically.
Unironically, yeah, because they thought it was a real place. And then literally, like, a bunch of the airlines had to get together and explain. But they put out a PSA for it, didn't they?
Maybe.
I thought they did. It's like, Wakanda's not a real place. Please stop asking to go there. And, like, a lot of people got upset. And they're like, why are you getting upset? It's not a real place. Neither is the place Dr. Doom is from. He's from a country called... he's from a fake country. I forget the name of it. He's the leader of that country. Fuck. What was the name of it? It started with an L. Ludvania? Fuck. You'd think I would remember this shit too, wouldn't I? What was the name? What was the name indeed?
You shoot a fire arrow at that shit?
No, but I know what to do. I gotta use that skill to go up through the pillar. But there's also a chest over there, and I kind of want it. I'm trying to think of Latveria. It's not Lud, it's Latveria. So that's not a real country. When do I get... I don't go to the airport asking for tickets to go to Latveria, right? You know, Latveria forever, you know? It's like, but the people, it's just like, oh my god, just the types of weird people.
There goes all your loot.
I don't care about the loot. I got this. This is what I came for. Don't. If it's 5 it's not bad. I'll take it. It's free shit. Ooh.
Well, I would save before going over there.
I'm gonna do this first. But you're right, I am gonna save before I go over there.
I think I see like a little hole.
Yeah, the left side of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Oh.
I hate Frozen because, god damn it, if there was some kid outside my house singing that song for 4 straight years, so tempted to open my window and shout. Oh, I did that actively. I live right around the corner, right around the corner from an elementary school, and the kids were singing it down the street and stuff. I actively rolled my window down and said, "Shut the fuck up, you miserable little twerps! Find another fucking song to sing, you losing pieces of shit." And the funny thing was, they never sang it again after that. Though one kid did throw like something at my garage door. And then I said, "I'm coming out now, motherfucker! You better run!" And they fucking ran, and they never came back. They never came by again.
I understand where you're coming from, but they're kids. You're gonna bully kids.
That wasn't bullying. They were bullying me when I asked them to nicely stop by telling me to shut the fuck up. You're right. No, I didn't ask nicely, but I don't know. Oh, okay, here's the thing. They were not being considerate enough to realize that they were singing a song at, at nonstop every day for 17 days straight. And they always chose to sing it by my house. Okay? And it never occurred to them that they might be annoying people who live in the neighborhood. I'm not saying that they need to know about that, it's just something for them to have thought of. Ooh, ooh. The loot would have not been worth it.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I did. I was able to get it.
Hammer?
It was a fire-breathing hammer thingy. Let me see here. Hmm? What?
Sorry, this looked really far away. I was like, uh-oh.
Nah, we're good. There's three things to check out, really.
And dwellings.
No. They're mostly harmless. As long as I time my shit correctly. Right? That did not make much of a hole, did it? Thing is, if I keep climbing this, I'm hoping to find like another teleporter thing. Another shrine, you know what I mean? Okay, two things. I want to come down here.
Oh, well, your arrow's still at that, at least.
Huh? Oh, it did, yeah. That worked out.
Oh, behind you.
No, but I need to do this as well if I want to continue. I'm debating if I should just continue and come back to this later. But I don't see a shrine anywhere in sight, you know what I mean? I'm getting higher and higher, but I'm not sure how much higher this is going to go. You know what I mean?
Why not just... What do you
To
do?
the hole?
Yeah, it's...
You're right. I could just go for it.
I mean, it's right here.
That's a weird...
One chest.
I know, but I didn't want... If I fall...
And a bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah, if I fall, I got a long way to go.
Twice
You know what I mean?
as much as that.
Indeed.
Well, there's always safe.
True. Gotta be getting there. I mean, I don't know how... We're learning that this is a very high up world, aren't we? This is a very vertical world.
Wouldn't it be funny if they don't even put a first trampoline under this one?
No, there was one I saw it. But yeah, that would be funny. I gotta get over there without getting murdered. The strain, the stress, huh?
All for these dumbass, like, baby chickens.
I think I dodged. I didn't really see where they were coming from. Oh my god, Meeps. What the fuck?
Oh, you're going right into that tornado, huh?
I think so. No. Oh god, yes I am. I don't know if this is something we should be attempting yet.
Oh, hell yeah.
But this is gonna take all night. Look at it, just keeps going. Look at how high up it goes. This is gonna go on forever unless there's another shrine coming up. Which, fucking A, there better be. You know what I mean? We've been climbing vertically.
Is there anything inside that building we're just on top of?
Maybe. Fishies. That's it.
Delicious. Well, and
Oh, and a place to make food. If I
these boxes.
don't care about the boxes.
Yeah, it's a whole 3 arrows you would have had otherwise.
Mm.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What am I doing on food? I think I'm okay, actually. At this height, Link should be losing oxygen. I concur.
He's got little twink lungs.
He's got twink lungs. He's got the lungs of the elf boy.
Elf pussy.
Oh, look at that. They're doing the work for me.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Well, I don't want to go over there and attract all of their attentions, right? I can outrun the robot. The robots. Let's do this. What was that from again?
Jurassic Park?
Well, yeah, but your lyrics. Oh, I should have stayed on it and reversed time.
How long ago did you say?
I think I was in that building. That or I was about where I am now. That sucks. I should remind me not to jump off of it next time. Or actually, even just trying to use the skill, I think, freezes time.
Yeah.
But then those fuckers would have been running after me. Oh, yeah, we're not that far.
Aren't you glad I made you turn back?
Yes.
Dear God. Did the fishies respond?
They might have. Do I need them?
They can make a really delicious trout.
Have you seen the Jurassic Park movies?
All of them.
Okay. Like,
I
I don't
know
talk
I-
about the new ones. The new ones are trash.
I know I at least saw the first one because I remember the fucking frilled lizard.
The Dilophosaurus?
I don't know. I mean, my parents made sure to show me shit like you needed to go, the Jurassic Park of Star Wars and all that, but I really didn't care for movies in the slightest.
I mean, that's fair. You can't upset. You can't be. People can't get upset for you just not having interest in movies.
And then I remember school tried to show me like Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty and stuff, and I was like,
They're okay. I mean,
I remember they turned on, I think it was Sleeping Beauty, they turned it on, and they had us all sitting on the floor cross-legged, watch this fucking movie. And about 5 minutes in, I was like, can I go to the bathroom? They're like, okay. And I just hid in the bathroom.
I figure you have your reasons. I mean, you just weren't enjoying it.
God, it was,
Grading.
yeah, it was like annoying me. I
Yeah.
had to get away.
You had to fly away.
I was like 8 years old.
I mean, I can understand that. I mean, you know,
It's weird. Like, every other little girl liked Bennett.
well,
just-
they're allowed to. Who, you know, nobody's should stop them from enjoying it.
I know. I didn't understand why I did.
It's a personal preference. Everybody's got them. I mean, not every boy I grew up with was into the super violent, you know, B movies and shit that I watched as a kid. You know, I was even considered a weird kid for liking that stuff. Whoa. You know, I was an outcast in a way for liking some of that stuff, even amongst my own friend group. Like, I couldn't watch a lot of that stuff with them because they just thought I was weird and like, you know, I wasn't like the kid who tortured small animals, but they always wondered if I was because of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? What do you mean? Huh?
That they would just jump to the ground like that.
Well, because that's just what, you know, because a lot of parents were more involved with their kids' developments back then. So it was kind of weird for people to have kids to have a friend that watched like ultra violent movies and stuff, and like it doesn't affect them. Or better yet, I would laugh at them or think they were funny, because it wasn't because of the situation was funny. It was, you know, the reason why we laugh at bad movies. You know, it's just so ridiculous of a notion, or it's so poorly, you know, executed, right? It's all the reasons we watch them, kind of, right? But imagine kids back then trying to, you know, before the internet, trying to put that into perspective. Yeah, trying to explain that as a young child is very difficult.
Dude, I can explain anything.
I really should heal. I should have made something in the kitchen. I guess not. Oh well. I done goofed in that regard. Since that was a really hard part, I'm going to save once we get up here. I won't have to go through that gauntlet again.
Yeah, especially since it seems like hard part 2.
Yeah,
Boat parkour.
the flying boat parkour.
Yeah, the Mario team on this one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You gotta fucking jump on the ships and fucking,
I get all the way up here and I don't have the skill that actually would be needed to do this, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Mushrooms, sustenance.
Yeah, at this point, I'll take what I can fucking get. I gotta get over there.
Dude, we must take the worst shits.
You think so?
God, in this game?
That's what he was saying earlier, Joe. Joe was making jokes about that earlier. The amount of fiber this one man consumes daily would do the most fervent vegan proud. Except for the meat parts. Oops, wrong weapon.
Oops.
Where do I go? Oh, right there. Let's try again. My acrophobia is slightly starting to kick in. Hey, look! Another shrine.
Oh my god, thank Christ almighty.
Oh, holy shit! There
A
is
giant ghost wind just
Don't. Just don't. What the fuck's wrong with you? Giant gust of wind. Kahatanum. Kahatanum. So we've done 2 of these on the way up here. That's pretty cool, huh? Oh god, how much higher? Oh, baby Jesus, why? Alright, well, let's see. Actually, it doesn't matter if I save, but I should save anyway, because fuck me. Fuck my butthole. I fucking fall to my death at this point. I think I gotta go this way. No, I have regrets, because that is a long way to go. No, I'll make it. I'll make it with room to spare.
and he sticks the landing.
I fall off the side.
And he
You jinxed it, you jinxed it, bitch! Bitch! It's the magic steamboat.
What's good, bitch? God damn. Link's got some fucking,
Got the
abs.
hip hoppity, the fun don't stoppity. Good thing I got the endurance upgrades, like I said, right? I would never have the endurance to make half of this. Give or take.
Peter Pan is rolling in his
Butthole.
God forbid there be chests to leave behind.
I don't care. Fuck it. If there's a chest I'm leaving behind, it wasn't that important. I mean, it's, you know, it's more about... I think in Breath of the Wild, I didn't give much of a shit for shrines all that much anyway. What are they going to do? Give me another weapon? Maybe a gemstone? Probably easier, more efficient ways of getting those things. You know, without having to go through all that nonsense. Think of a wonderful thing, playing with my ding-a-ling. Think of all the joy you find when you go take it in the behind. I can fly, holy shit, I can fly in the sky. No. That's going faster than I am. No.
Fart, Link, fart!
Link, you slow-ass motherfucker. Dun.
Oh, maybe it's just a ring of them.
It is a ring of them. Well, yeah, I'm always going to be fine as long as I remember to... And I bounced high. I think the timing on this is kind of weird, isn't it? I need to get on one of these boats that's ahead of that boat. Nope. I'm gonna miss it. There's no way I could have dropped and gotten it. Which means the next one I should be able to do it, right?
You gotta just... Don't even fucking go. Oh, it's not shiny.
That's the, one of those towers. Oh, no!
Quickly, go. Oh, fuck. You're fucked. Wait, down there.
Well, it kind of gets me back where I was going. Well, there go. That's going the other way.
I like Link just... He's floating around like a little baby.
Gonna fly away, gonna fly away.
Fly from very high, just like a dragonfly high.
Do or die, motherfucker.
I wanna get away. Hartley Kravitz, everyone.
Oh no, that was my Smee. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Captain James Hook. Don't pull out the fleshy, you know. Man, I'm a little tender from last time.
It's almost the same. What's the fucking Simpsons? It's fucking Mr. Burns and his gay lover.
Oh, I can't think of his name right now. There's Mr. Smithers. Was it Smithers?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking. It's the same.
Premise. We Oh no! Please make me save back there. Oh god. The acrophobia is getting worse every time I miss one.
Dude, it's like you made sure to cut it close so Link didn't hit his balls on the fucking toe.
I was trying not to do that, yeah. And then apparently I almost made him fall off the whole thing in its entirety.
And then he farted out of fear of his balls almost getting hit. He fucking went flying like it was ice.
Yeah, we're saving over here before I do actually fall, and then I'm like... Huh?
Is it high wings?
I'm Sleepy Maze.
Just wondering what the fuck we're shouting at.
If only she was watching, she too would show intense fear. I know it.
Maybe. I mean, she watches Urban Monkey Ranch with us.
She watches a couple different shows with us, especially food shows and animal shows.
Does she watch food shows with
Yeah,
us?
she does.
Oh, that's cute.
Depends on what they're doing, but yeah.
I didn't know that.
Especially if she recognizes the food.
Really?
Yes.
I thought that she just knows things are edibles off of, like, smell. Can she visually see what things are edible?
Yeah, you know, as long as it looks similar to something she's already had, I would think. Because it seems like she seems to notice. Just trying not to fuck it up this time, like, you know, all the other times.
Did you remember to say?
Yes.
Oh.
At least I didn't fall to my death. Nope. I know better. It's always like the third one this way I think I could do.
Well, you could have just timed it for whatever because you landed on it. You know?
Well, maybe. No, I don't know. No, because it was already too far ahead. That was the issue. It was too far ahead. I even think that one's too far ahead.
Don't go right, go like left.
I'm trying. Wait a minute.
That was recall. Is that what you wanted to do?
That was time, reverse time, yeah. But I can't do it while I'm flying, I think. So I really have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh!
Don't do that! God damn it! What the hell? Go there, Link, you freaking idiot. Oh, thank God. Oh, and at least they're a little generous. They give you one that's not so ridiculous.
Oh God, land.
Lord. Holy jeebus.
Save.
Yeah, yep, saving. Sorry. Oh, I actually have to time this just right. Hey, Argyle.
Argyle, we're shitting our pants right now as we speak.
I just had a pooper moment, man.
Poo is coming out of my asshole.
I've clenched my cheeks so hard that poo is spreading between my butt crack.
What the fuck? Where are you supposed to go now?
Fire up. Right down the center. Dun, 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 dun. We're going into the cloud sphincter. The sky anus. Dun, 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 dun. What was supposed to be just getting to a peak of a mountain has turned into much more than we expected. Dun, 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 dun,
The
dun.
unholy donuts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa. Wait a minute, what do we got?
Is that just over there to your left?
Where, there?
No, I think that one.
No.
Okay.
I really shouldn't fuck around with chests. If I lose... If I fall, I die.
Oh my God, that's a fucking kid.
Wind Temple! Ooh! Well,
It's a seahorse.
Wild Stallion. Nope. Don't know what that is.
Do not elaborate.
Yeah, do not elaborate, please. Okay, if I get to the entrance, I might be able to warp here. Hey, Aaron.
Is that a wait, turn it? Is that green thing a teleport?
Yes, it is. I don't want to do this yet, because this might be story related, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
No. What the holy hell? I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Well, there was two dungeons on the way here at least.
Yeah, I mean, I know, at least I know what's up here. You're doing Let's Play of Final Fantasy 1. That's a good game. Our dog's favorite song that I whistle is the town theme from that.
It'd be funny if you put up the chest. It's like a level fucking 40 weapon.
That would be really funny. And that would be extremely epic. Wow. Yeah.
I don't know what you meant.
No. I might have to just cut my losses.
Oh, why even put a teleporter there?
Yeah, why put a teleporter there if I can't utilize it? Or maybe because I'm supposed to be here with another character or something. Yeah, burn, you little bastard, burn.
Oh.
Maybe I gotta, like, unlock something. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of this, even if I don't want to, right? Probably not use that. In hindsight. Fire, probably. I think I just did a Let's Play of Shining in the Darkness, because gotta get to those other Shining games. Yeah, that's not a bad version to play, the Pixel Remaster. You know, it exists.
So he did end up getting it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was saying something about that, right?
You gotta attach little doodad.
Attach this little doodad. You're shitting me. Is that heavy enough?
No, I think you gotta...
No, oh, I gotta realign it. Right. No excuse this time. How many shrines have I done? A handful.
Enough to have that much stamina and that much health.
Yeah, to answer his question, I guess. Where's my map? Many. I think 40 some odd, almost 50. Somewhere in there, 40 to 50. And I haven't really done much in the story yet. I need to do some wind thing, and I don't know if I can. I do not have a wind-based weapon.
Fart into it like your life depends on it.
That would be funny if that would work, but it would not.
Do you have any fans? Do you have any...
You know what? I do. But I have to find a weapon to connect it to that I don't mind wasting. It would have to be this. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. This is more important than that. And it's doing this, right?
That's the only thing I can think of. Right?
Oh, fuse has already been used on it. Shit.
You can't just like...
I don't want to waste that thing. That's awesome, huh?
You can't just like hit it and it turns on.
No. Oh yeah, you're right. You always help me with that. Or
It's a powerful plan.
have an idea. Take that back. I don't have an idea.
Oh, is that breakable to the left?
What? No. Not that I know of.
You can't just hit this and it turns on?
Maybe. Nope. Oh, wait.
Get up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. It turns on and turns meat Link into meat.
It's just a meat grinder.
It's just a giant meat, overblown meat grinder.
Can you do ground slam?
No, but I could do this.
Oh.
That's okay. I can fight him. Yeah. I need to chuck something here. There we go. Right?
I suppose.
Making progress. And another.
Yeah, don't let that thing fucking die out, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I need to find the Kurok guy. I've only found him once, and I was nice getting lots of weapon space, but now I've been having some issues finding him. But, huh?
Why do we have rusty sheep?
Because I had to use it for a dungeon.
No, we like to keep that shit.
Yeah, they do.
They
What?
trap you like a little rat on for a shield.
Yeah, I know. They got out of there, huh?
Little rat.
Squeak, squeak. Maximum parkour. Squeak.
Between all the fiber and all the parkour, this guy is constantly shooting. Constantly.
With all the climbing, too, he's got to be jacked.
Well, yeah. Uh-huh. Baby, baby.
Well, there's smaller ones than that. That would be even bigger, baby. Cuter. And their names are choo-choos.
Doo-doo. I like doo-doo.
Oh, God. I've done everything except get in that room there.
Doo-doo-doo.
Mm.
Mm.
Whoa. Hey, naughty, naughty, and a ho, ho, ho. Skiddly baddly boodly baddly boop, that doop.
Don't break it.
I have it.
Did you open that chest?
Yeah, I did.
What was it?
I forgot. Arrows. It was not worth it. The other chest, though, gave me a cool little shield.
It's a dandy little shield and it matches my belt.
Ma. Ever so dandy.
Is it a puzzle out here? No, I didn't think it.
Yeah, it does, actually. But if it is, I don't know what to do.
I don't know, this is like artistic bullshit.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mm,
Hey, little buddy. Who's me? I do this, and then they're all like in a town. Thank you, Link, for saving all of us. Like, I didn't plan on it. I just kind of got here, hoping for the best.
yeah, you see like Zelda's already back or whatever. She's like, yeah, it was really cool of you to do that. He's like, Zelda, when'd you get back?
Yeah, really.
Wait, man, we really weren't supposed to be there. Round pound the cannon. Climb a tower. Get it off me! Get it off me!
It worked.
The sunshine, baby.
Well.
Is that a way in, or what is that?
No, it doesn't seem like a way in. But you know what? I know what to do. See how there's springboards, and then there's that part at the very top I can't get to.
Yeah.
The reason I can't get to it was because I think the cannon would be shooting at me the whole time. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this not going?
Jump off one of the springs, maybe?
One of the sprockets. I don't know. Well, maybe I can teleport now. Access denied. Get fucked.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Sorry, what?
Dave, I can't do that.
Where's that from?
Think so?
Oh, yeah. 2001: A Space Odyssey, yeah. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
I'm not looking to pretend you can.
Yeah, really. I need you to wipe my ass. Get to it, robot. And the term is actually robot. Would you please address me by my... No, you tried to kill me. Fuck you. That is a fair observation, Dave, but I'd really prefer that you call me by my correct name. Or else I will kill you.
Did you just misgender me,
Did you... He opens the airlock. No! Goodbye, Dave.
That'd be really funny, actually.
That would be extraordinarily funny. Oh, look, there's some on the side of the ship, too. Looks like that's supposed to open somehow. But maybe I can grab it.
With my big, meaty claws.
My big, giant hand.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta wait till I start doing it first. We're getting ahead of ourselves here.
Save.
I think I see a good way to fall, though. The fuck's the point? Oh, I see down at the bottom.
Another one of these. Dare I say it might even be the same one.
I think it is. No, it's a different one, but what do they want me to do with it?
Use it to your tip.
If only the ooh. Wow. Whee! Wondering if there's stuff on the side of the ship that I can use to get in. Look, there's little springboards all around here and these little platforms and stuff. I mean, it is a temple.
Careful.
Holy shit!
Oh, there's that ice right there.
Woo! Good day, sir. No, 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 no. Wow. I think I see a way in. Wee. Oh, how? The hell? How'd it happen? I'd say my balls were burning, but it was clearly the opposite.
Boss had shrunk 3 sizes that day.
3 sizes indeed. They're really good.
You probably just God-handed Joe.
Hmm?
At the chest, right?
Can I grab it?
Metal slot.
I can't reach it.
To get a little stick and wrapped up on it.
I'm trying to figure. Oh, you know what I could do? I had it. Hold on.
I mean, it's just a chest-sized hole.
I agree with you, but it's not letting me grab it.
Open duct tape and export to the hole.
Give me a second. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Why wouldn't it open? I don't think I'm supposed to fly through there anyway. What if I take this little guy here? Let me insert it. Oops. For effect.
You just pull it forward.
Trying.
It's every movie where somebody's stuck in jail ever. Well, that turned into an item, I guess.
It's close enough. I can get it now.
Item for me?
What a beat to poop on. Ooh. Totally worth it.
A birthday stone.
Do 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 do. fuck does this lead?
You just get sucked with your like.
I'd be screaming, fuck!
That'd be really funny.
Fucker!
Just a little troll window.
That would be really funny.
Just a wooden ice sculptor.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that can be done. Well, that's if I can actually get one over there.
I don't know. Didn't we drop a stick?
Yeah, but it's not long enough. Maybe, hold on. This shazong is so long.
Oh my god.
It's actually perfect, isn't it? Oh, it broke.
Just rip that shit off.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe I should attach the two sticks together? Let me try it. You just need a little more girth. Or length, rather, if you will. Mhm. Of course, it's just partially in the wrong spot.
I mean, that's certainly interesting.
Yeah, I ain't turning it, though. But I have an idea of what I'm doing wrong, I think. I attached it to the wrong side. Watch, I know what I'm doing wrong. Bring it in. Hair too long, isn't it? That's not where I want it. I like that. Shit, come on. Cheeky bastard.
You just manually turn the icon?
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it has to touch. I could try it. You mean I put it there? And then just manually turn the crank?
Spin it for a while. Slow motion.
No, wait.
Find a little box, put it there. Fuck out of there.
Yeah, I don't know what to. I can't do anything with that yet. 'Cause I don't know what to fucking do, right? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm not gonna try it on that one because I could get stuck, but I think I have to maybe hit him with fire to power him up.
I mean, it's like ice. It's so wild.
Let me try over here really quick. Nope. I think the problem is that there's something I'm supposed to do.
What building supplies do you got?
I don't think anything that's gonna help that. I mean, I could show you what I have. Rockets, flame, balloons, time bomb, wing, portable pot, and the fan. We tried the fan, we tried the fire. The rocket I don't think is gonna do it. Maybe a bomb? But I still don't think that that would work. Maybe at the top of this thing. I can't take it out here. Let me make some more room.
Oh.
And I can't activate the teleporter. Which increases dramatically my level of frustration. I can at least kill this. Only for it to respawn when I come back. I've made a very big, poor decision here. That thing rotated me right off the side of it. But we'll be okay. I'm just out of its range. I found another one on the other side. I have to call it soon because,
Yeah.
regardless, you know, I can always jump back here, but
Yeah, I mean, I think.
I'm just a little disappointed I can't solve this further.
Well, it's a fucking.
It's like a major
temple,
dungeon,
isn't
yeah.
it?
And it's probably attached to a storyline.
Yeah. Oh well.
But at least I found it on my own without being told. Think about it. What do you mean? Oh, the massive clipping? Massive clippage? Did I already come through here? No. Be a long way down.
Right said you'd be able to land wherever the fuck you want.
Well, not anywhere. I would run out of endurance. But yeah, I could pretty much land anywhere in the ice realm that I kind of want. You're right. And if I do come, when I do come back, I'll have a pretty familiar feel for this dungeon. Mommy, she always inspires me when I feel tired and bitter. She's just tired. Oh, poor dog. Mommy and Daddy are here, sweet dog. Having a little puppy dweem. The other thing too is I'll have all these shortcuts open too, huh? Oh. Look at this, Meeves.
Give baby kisses.
He's so tired.
Good.
I knew what to do.
Probably like story based.
Yeah.
Probably like how fucking what was it? Red Dolphin Man had a skill to help you out and shit.
Red doll. Oh, you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Prince Zora,
In the other game, yeah.
Prince Adidas, the short shorts. What else?
The Zora guy. You're not wrong.
Prince Left Minute.
Yep. Alright, well, that means I gotta find a way to get out of here. Because now I think I'm trapped.
You literally can't just teleport.
No. I don't think so. Oh, wait, world map. Yes, I can. Well, I may as well do the shrines here. Right? Let me get out of the thing first.
Right
No, not right now, but I mean, like, I could at least do them while I'm up here.
now?
I don't know, depends on how long they'll take, but... I did the shrine, kinda. We'll check it out another time.
45 shrines?
That's not bad. Technically 47, because I have 2 more unlocked, huh?
Yeah.
No, but I mean, how hard can they be? None of them are, like, impossible. Right? Just curious, let me see. Then I could jump off this thing and head in the direction I haven't been, right? Oh, look. I don't even have to do anything. I just exist. I hope the other one's like this, because that would be really nice, huh? Look, I'm already done. Sometimes some of them are so hard to get to that they just do this. Yeah, I know. I guess I will check out that other one while I'm up here, right? Skibbity baboo! Skibbity baboo da! Guess I should have just checked it out when I first came up. True.
It's the goat father.
Ma ba 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 ba.
If it's the goat father, what the heck does he put to bed?
I'm not answering that. No. Remind me to bring another blanket up for me so we can put yours somewhere safe. Because, you know, I will say this. It was adorable that you were using it for her, but I guess you have such a sentimental value. She has another fit, not a fit, but she has another issue. You know what I mean? She's like, Daddy, please stop playing the device. Please. Downward force? I wouldn't necessarily call that downward force, but okie dokie. At least this is a more controlled environment of less intimidation. Instead of falling to my, not death, but probably close to it. Look, he's got a big old head. And now he's dead.
You don't know his art.
Holy shit, brah.
I'm gonna say the launch in the fucking face.
The lewds. Scribblow. Look. Over the seas, let's go, man. We're shoving right off again. Whoa. I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Let me, just follow this around till I'm just a wee bit closer, don't you think? Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna make that, am I? Yahoo! I wish I was doing that earlier. I have an idea. Let's go to a higher one, right? Should have the endurance to get over there. Just need to, yeah, I have more than enough endurance to get over there. Just need to find a higher ship. This game's fucking with me. Watch this. Hee. I even have one over here. No reason at all. Or something to bonk Link's head against. Not gonna tell me the arrow's the only thing there. I guess it was, but the game will tell me. There was another chest. Wait a minute. Checking the corners of the room really quick. Nope. All right. Before we stop, I'm gonna jump off this fucking thing. You ready? I can even do one better, I think. Hold on. You want to see one maybe a little better? Let me... I'll do close to a foot. How about that? I can just use this. Okay, watch this. If I can get it to work. Are you ready, Meeps? Let me make sure I'm facing the right direction here. The map below. Yeah, I kind of want to go off that way. All right, you ready? I used a rocket to shoot me up. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, man. Well, look, there's that out there that gives another storyline thing. Ooh, and there's a shrine. I'm gonna mark these things. But first things first, I should get to that tower, huh? If I have enough energy, I don't think I'll have the endurance. Okay, two things. That, I see that, right? There's the other one. Right there, right? We'll start with that, right? Unless you somehow see one I missed. Oh. You. Bleep, bleep, bloop. Bleep, 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 bleep. Holy shit, I'm gonna fly high meep. And that's a new set of areas over there. Or is that the thing I used to climb? No, that's a new set of areas. alto sax. Could be tenor, actually. It does, I don't know. It's hard to tell anymore. I might have gotten the one all the way out there. Ooh, look, there's something up there. The Tabantha region. And yeah, there are some new islands. I'm not gonna worry about those right now. Always fly again, right? Unless I immediately see a shrine. If I don't, I am gonna go for that one thing off in the corner. That thing, the geoglyph. May as well, right? Because that doesn't save on the map as easily. And look for a filled-in tier. I don't see one, do you? See how the tiers aren't filled in? Oh, there it is, right there. See it? Oh, you're not looking. Oh, okay, I didn't hear you. Sorry. I didn't want to feel like I was leaving you out. We're getting restored. What did the goat do to your butthole? Oh, hey, look, it's Ganondorf.
Finally, it is mine.
Ew.
It's throbbing. Are they just straight up dumping the Triforce of Wisdom stuff?
Fucking Sheikah?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe, it's hard to tell.
Ew, they need to work like this.
They made him look like he was getting off on it. No, they show his teeth. He's going Super Saiyan.
Damn, dude. I guess, like, vote Papa should have been aspect away a little bit. Do that.
Yeah, really. Not gonna lie though, I had a fart like that once after eating Jack in the Box. Welcome to die. They're saying Ganondorf created the moon, the red moon, right? Yeah. He's a big daddy. But no, there's the moon. He looks like an Oni. No,
Sonia,
yeah, he looks like an Oni.
you were too
They didn't lip sync him.
Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Nauru, and
Is it twitching?
die knowing that you failed. Get it done!
Prince Sonia needs you.
Yeah, let me take a picture.
By the powers of the Nintendo Switch. Death by Ganon Splooge. You know we're probably gonna have to watch all of this in order, right?
Oh, please. Oh, oh.
He had all those women too. I don't understand how.
Ironically, he's just.
He's a eunuch.
That's kind of. Dude, could you imagine you're the one
Male.
born every, a billion years, and you're gay?
Oh no. Your entire species relies on you to repopulate too. Right.
Well, I think that they just bone, traveling.
I've never deeply ever read into the lore of the Zelda games after.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I've had to talk to people who have.
No, I mean, okay, let me rephrase here. Okay. The problem is with Zelda lore, and people argue this left and right. The original creator has gone on record not once, not twice, not thrice, but multiple times, and saying that none of the Legend of Zelda is usually canon, with a few exceptions to certain sequel games, right? Does that make sense? So, like, Zelda's 1 and 2, which is Link's Adventure, those are canon. Yes, they are meant to be canon, right? But Link to the Past was never meant to be canon. Oh shit, I'm gonna get killed. Link to the Past was never intended, by any stretch of the imagination, to be canon to any of the other Zelda games. It was not intended. There was nobody they were never at any point talking about doing it. The creator, Miyamoto, I think is his name. And so then all of a sudden, all these other game genres, right, started making like combined universes, right? And even then, Miyamoto-san, I believe, had said that no, the Zeldas were not meant to be canon, with the exceptions to the few that have been labeled as canon to themselves. Okay, so that's a good understanding. That's a fair understanding, right? So then somebody at Nintendo, and it wasn't him, had leaked out that the Zelda games are canon, blah, 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 in this way. And Miyamoto kind of like I gotta find that interview and like do a review on it, right? Like a commentary for it, and go, the dude looks completely defeated. Like, this was not his original idea to do this. Apparently, somebody made him do it. And I still think that that's kind of partially what has happened even to this day. The game, the timelines that I've read and seen, everybody who talks about the timelines in, these irreverent ways, okay, fine, talk about the timeline that way if you really feel like you gotta do it. But at the end of the day, the creator has said, I believe more times in recent history than ever, that they've never been intended to be canon. And I don't think anything will ever change my opinion on that, because the timeline doesn't really make sense if it were to be canon. And it's not a jab at like Zelda fans. It's not. I'm not saying that in like with the intention of actively mocking people who think that it's a canon timeline. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. But it was never designed that way. Just like the Mario games were never meant to be canon, right? you know, but there are people who are trying to, oh, if Zelda's that way, then that means that the other games are that way too. And it's like that the Mario games are canon. It's like, no, no, no. They're not canon. They've never been canon. There are things about them, like the different princesses, right? Where Peach and Daisy have their own relationships with different characters and
With each other.
you know, there's all of that stuff that, you know what, I'm not going to argue that because there's some of that that's been discussed, right? And agreed on by the developers, but I mean, they've never said Mario 1 and Mario 2 are canon. Nobody's ever said that. And if they were to say that today, I would, and people would buy into it, I'd still mock it because it's not. So like Majora's Mask and Link to the Past, or Link Ocarina of Time, yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time, yeah, those are canon, okay, but they are not, to my understanding, canon to anything else. Now, did Miyamoto-san try to make them canon? I think so. I would argue Skyward Sword was around the time I think he said that, right? Somewhere around that time, I want to say, is when he talked about making the series canon. If I could be mistaken, too. I actually need to find that interview where he first says that the stories are canon and then dissect it from there. But it's like, and then find one of the interviews where he says they're not canon and then dissect that as well. Because those interviews do exist. And they are very informative and very interesting. But my point still fundamentally stands. I'm not going to make it from here. My point still fundamentally stands. They were not meant to be canon. From the words from the developer, did he change his mind later? Maybe. You know what they're trying to make the Final Fantasies canon to each other. That's what Dissidia was kind of all about. And though an interesting story it was, they kind of abandoned that idea because it's just not going to work. You know what I mean? It's just the idea of designing a world with that as the canon is too absurd. And it would make very little to no sense. So, you know, why do it? But here's the thing, though, is that if there's a way to do it, canon, but the game stories would have to be thousands of years apart from each other, right? And you could only do it with the Warriors of Light concept. You can only do it by remaking the original games and somehow intertwining them. Which, if they had any talent, they could do. I would be completely fond of them doing that. They just won't. Because it's just too little too late and it's not likely. So, be totally down for canon fucking Final Fantasy remakes, but when it comes to Final Fantasy remake, Square Enix remaking anything Final Fantasy, they're 0 and 10 or 0 and like 30. I mean, okay, any graphically improved ones are pretty good, but most of them that are not graphical improvements are trash, where they're just using the same palettes and same miniature palettes and all that same designs and stuff. There's a few cool things they've tried to do throughout the years with it, but ultimately I've never found any of them to be the remakes to be that special. You know, they're just remasters to be in HD or something akin to that. So take with that what you will, because that's the best I got for you, but I don't really rely on Square Enix to do much anymore other than ruin their classic games, which they tend to have an absurd history of doing. And, you know, Meeps is like some of the Final Fantasies too, right? some of the older Final Fantasy games story-wise, and it would be cool to see a AAA version of them. It's just they are not to be trusted with remakes at this juncture. Even prequels, because they try to do prequels and shit too, and they just don't work. Like, Strangers in Paradise was abysmal. It's supposed to be... I knew what it was before it even came out, and that upset me, kind of, when I realized it was a Garland prequel. Like, a prequel to Final Fantasy 1, and it's supposed to be the origin of Garland. And it's like, it has to fit in the world of Final Fantasy 1 proper, and it doesn't. I have a better backstory in my fucking head, because I tried to write a fan fiction, and then I realized I might get a cease and desist, so I decided to stop. Not that I got one, but... And then, apparently, fan fiction can now be used by actual studios, and they don't have to cite copyright. There's a case going on right now, actually, about some movie that just came out recently. And it was really bad, too, but it was like somebody's fan fiction of a movie that predates the actual movie they made by like 4 or 5 years. Which, if that's true, that's hilarious that Hollywood just stole some dude's fanfic and made a movie. Right? Alright, well, okay, we unlocked 2 more shrines. I think I did all the ones up in the air, which is good, because I'd rather not have any lingering. Anyways, ones that I've found. And something at the top of this mountain. I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. I marked it. So hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah. I think, yeah, this is probably a good place for us to stop for right now. I went on way longer than I should have. But we made really good progress tonight, and especially with the helpful, with my thanks for Meeps helping. You helped me get through some of those little dungeon things that I was having problems with. He's awesome. He just doesn't know it sometimes. Or she does know it, and she just likes to mock me. So anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. Check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JectarStudios for more live gaming action if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, check out my YouTube at youtube.com/therpgguy for more live gaming action, as well as some Let's Plays and fun stuff that I've put up on there, such as the We Try Stuff videos, and my critical talking videos, and more. The RPG Guy talks and more. So thanks for stopping by, guys. I want to thank Me+ for being here, and the lovely Maze. Thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.